Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now.
So,
The Lord is
you got
always
diabetes.
MVP. I ain't even ready.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's He-Mattimus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, He-Mattimus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch He-Mattimus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And He-Mattimus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
He-Mattimus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm He-Mattimus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, David. Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Thank you for the gifted membership right out of the gate. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in, I said David, right? If I didn't welcome in, David, welcome in, Twin Opinion. I saw you earlier. Welcome in, Super Jake. Wow, my throat is doing better than I thought. Welcome in, El Luciano. Let's see. Welcome in, Aiden. Anyone, welcome in, Jennifer. Hope you are doing well. Hope you've had a good week. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. Welcome in, Daylin. I thought I said Daylin. I don't know. I'm losing track of things. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Welcome in, Jordan. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter. Do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! I'm tired. Welcome. I said Lawnmower Girl, right? If I didn't, welcome in, Lawnmower Girl in chat. Be sure to follow Lawnmower Girl. She does all sorts of amazing, wonderful content. Check her out on Twitter. Check her out on, it sounds like a spell. Yeah, I went ahead and I got a vibe there, Lonnie. That person is no longer here for username and alone. I try to avoid stuff like that. Jennifer, hope you are doing well. Hope you can get some rest, Jennifer. Hope you feel better. Oh my gosh, and thank you for 12 months.
Got diabetes.
My ear trumpet. I'm working. Are you working right now? Good luck at work. Oh, blah, blah. Okay, go away, go away. Good luck all weekend. Hey, good luck at work, Lawnmower Girl. Be safe. Earn that money. Do the things. Have the fun. Time Cop loves me. Okay, do you love Time Cop? That's a new one. Welcome in, Jordan, though. Okay, let me get the, America Day is actually tomorrow. But for me, looking forward to hearing you sing America F. No, we'll be singing. We're only doing one song. And we're going to do it over and over again. We're doing Real American. And you can see how it works. It's posted at the bottom. Ear Trumpet already has flagged it, so I'm about to sing it in a moment. And then we'll go back to a little bit of conversation. I will sing it for the song for every membership gift of $1 or more, or every super chat of $2 or more. There you go. You want to you want to punish me? That's how you punish me. Thank you for lurking, Lawnmower Girl. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you as always. And thank you for things made it travels and. Travels back and tries again. Indeed, indeed. Love that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, Jordan. Very long time. Getting a free copy of KQ6 and beating it is what convinced me to buy KQ7. I don't recommend piracy, but I'm certainly not against it. Oh! Twin opinion! You too. No Netflix, Hulu, Prime, only Mattimus, bless you. Thank you so much for 12 months to you. Thank you so much, Ear Trumpet, for 12 months. Thank you to everyone who is here, member or non-member. Before I get into much else, okay, first things I got to do the moan. Super Jake, ooh, woo. Congrats on getting the membership and on purpose, yeah, yep, Sony is destroying the media industry. They're trying they are, nice fireworks. Thank you, Jennifer, I appreciate it. They are definitely manipulating things and manipulating the numbers to make their point. And we'll talk about that why do you say that, Jordan? Because Sony has announced that they are doing away with all, oh my gosh, thank you for another gifted membership, Wiccan Fire, ooh woo. Thank you so much. That's 2 times I have to sing it. Okay, I'll get to it in a minute. Ah! And mass fireworks. What's going on, Jordan, is Sony has announced that they are doing away with all physical games for PlayStation. Start as of 2028, you will no longer be able to buy physical games. And the problem is Sony also has a stranglehold on the Blu-ray industry. So we could be getting pretty close to Sony saying, we're going to pull the plug on everyone. Now, I think that all of this is leading to a physical media renaissance. I think Sony has lit a fire they did not expect. I think Sony has lit a fire they did not expect, and people are going to push back, and more physical media is going to sell, and I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll see what comes of it, but I'll talk about that in a moment. First things first, welcome in, Fenris Huegos. Welcome in. Hope you are having a great start to your weekend. I am. Thank you so much, and I owe 2 songs already. Don't you woo-woo me. It's part of the rules, man. It's part of the rules. Gifted membership or membership. Oh, I've got to do the other 2 also. Thank you for 12 months. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Ooh, woo. And twin opinion. Ooh, woo. Thanks, Lawnmower Girl. What happened? What happened? What happened? Not just PlayStation, though. No. Others will... I don't know where we're going. I know it's not just PlayStation right now, but I'm hoping that the pushback will be strong enough that the tide will be turned. Because one of the things, One of the things they're doing is they are manipulating the numbers. Sony's out there saying 80% of game sales on PlayStation have been digital. They're leaving out the fact that of those 80%, most are small, cheap indie games which are not available on physical to begin with. They're not talking about the big games. You're not talking about your Final Fantasies and your Kingdom Hearts and your GTAs, excluding number 6. They're just talking about these little ones. They're trying to lump everything together, when the reality is the flip side of those numbers. 80% of people chose to buy a PlayStation 5 that still had the disc drive. Only 20% opted to buy the driveless version. That speaks volumes, despite the price difference. It's not just PlayStation, though. Thanks, Lawnmower Girl. Typical Sony manipulating data. Indeed, I gotta sing the song. Man, time to sing Real American. Yes, I gotta sing the song. Okay, karaoke, fading in. And hoping that this does not crash on me again. I need to cough first. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I feel strong about right and wrong, and I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. Air guitar solo! If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man, Fight for what's right, fight for your life. Woo! Yay! Why is it trying to do this as a playlist now? I don't know. Okay, yeah, there you go. There's your first installment First installment of the karaoke. Let me switch back to the library. We'll do another one in a moment because Ear Trumpet did do 2 gifts, so I gotta do 2. I owe 2, but let's go back to the library for a moment to chat for about a few things or something. Yay, I should have used the door transition. Let me turn off the reverb. Rip to Rick Derringer too. Yeah, I had forgotten that Rick Derringer passed away. Yeah, love Hulk Hogan. Love Hulk Hogan, Flair, Sting, Macho Man, all the greats. All the greats. But Ric Flair's still alive. Did you see the message? No, I didn't. Let me back it up real quick. Time to dust off the old faithful but faithful PS1. Yeah, I've seen people trying to say the whole thing of, well, but your hardware might not last forever because capacitors go out. Guess what? You can repair those. Capacitors are so easy to repair. Even a VTuber can do it. I've seen Mia Aranya has done capacitor repairs on stream. They really are Shinra Cope in real life. Let me see. I'll back it up, man. Yeah, I don't know what the message was about the. I'm not seeing it, Jordan. Sorry, I'm not seeing the. I am not seeing the message about G.I. Joe on there. I'm sorry. Let me see what else we got. Let me getting a free okay, I read that. We love lurkers. We do love lurkers. Sony is they're trying to destroy it. I could say that because of them shutting down the physical media on that. I'll come back to that. Jennifer's won 5 from the jump game. Congratulations. From the lot. Thank you on that. Going crazy with commands. Indeed. Let me borrow your glasses. Sorry, I'm gonna need them at some point. Who wastes their hard-earned money on modern game consoles? Yeah, it feels more and more that way. It feels more and more that way that for, modern gaming, you might as well just do PC. I think outside of Nintendo, I think the console industry is kind of dead. Clutch's physical media. My local retro video game store made more money selling VHS, DVD, Blu-rays than games last month. Sony can suck glass. Yeah, and I think if Sony tries to shut down Blu-rays, I think they are in for a battle that I don't think that they can. I think that's going to go to courts, and I think the courts are going to rule against Sony. I think the courts are going to rule that Sony can't lock this stuff where people can't continue to manufacture. So we'll see how that goes. Typical Sony manipulating data, indeed. Shinra Corporate real life, faithful PS1. Hey, I got my original NES still works. I only had to replace the power supply. My original from when I was a tiny Mattimus from my parents, the only Atari system they had, which became the Atari I had, the Atari XEGS, still runs like a champ. There was one point when it wasn't powering on. I think the power supply on it was going out, but I think it was just from not being used for like 10, 15, 20 years. So after I left it plugged in for like, I don't know, a half hour and came back, and since then it's worked fine. Not that I play it every day, but say your prayers, take your vitamins, let Hulkamania run wild. Oh yeah. Him with the leg drop, Rick Derringer too. Let me back this up. Did you see? No, I did not. Takes my to borrow these. What? FFS. I have an NES that still works to this day just fine. Yeah. Only thing I've had fail is my Laserdisc player. And it is a capacitor issue. But that thing has so many capacitors, I just don't know where to begin. I need to learn how to replace them and get on that. McBride revealed to Josh Horowitz. I interview the G.I. Joe movie will follow Duca's team battling Cobra in their town Springfield. Well, that's interesting. I don't know. I'm happy for everyone looking forward to it. The truth is, welcome back, Judd. The truth is, I just don't have much love for modern movies anymore. I've kind of switched off. I've really reached a point where you look at everything I purchase for the library. Specifically in terms of movies, pretty much everything that Mattimus picks up is a catalog title. Everything I've got ordered is catalog, and some of them, unfortunately, are pricey. Like the 4K version of Fire and Ice, it's exclusive to MVD Store and Ronin Flicks because they're tied at the hip. Fire and Ice, which is a beautiful movie. And oh my gosh, welcome in, Lauren and TB. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got to sing again, too.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
There it is.
Click the link and subscribe to Lauren and TB Bella right now.
Better do it. Library Bot told you to. Library Bot said we don't argue with Library Bot. Well, I mean, we do. But be sure to subscribe to Lauren and TB. They do amazing, wonderful, wonderful content. He's been streaming again lately. They've been streaming again lately. Did a stream the other day about the old Microsoft Movie Maker 3D. And I never saw that program in action before. I wish I would have had that as a kid. Man, that is so cool. I've got like an old 3D something for Windows 98, but that is so neat, that 3D movie creator. We were listening to your singing, bless, oh dear. My apologies in advance. Seems like the only thing everyone's talking about right now is how much Supergirl sucks and how it was a bomb. Everyone is wicked obsessed about that. Yeah, Supergirl is a death knell for the whole DC, James Gunn's DC universe. Because Superman, they've tried to push that it was a strong entry, but you look at that and it did not do amazing business. And I still haven't seen it. In fact, my parents got in touch with, I know Lauren wasn't a fan. My parents even got in touch with me, were telling me how they watched it finally the other day, and they just, yeah, it wasn't for them. But to anyone who likes it, you know, I always say, people are allowed to like what they like. You can like what you like, I can like what I like. So if you like it, good for you. But yeah, not my jam. What do we got? Hugs. Oh dear. Right. I need to send it to you. I need to look it up. I wonder how cheap it is to get on eBay. I really do wonder, because it was given with so many PCs. In my opinion, Sony is making a dumb mistake. Oh, I agree. As like they're saying they're stop making movies. Well, that'll be next. And video games, that's really bad for video games. Absolutely. I returned from eating dinner. Welcome back, Daylin. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Yeah, I think Sony well, first of all, they're trying to manipulate the data as far as the sales of digital versus physical. But leaving that aside, they clearly have misread the tea leaves. I think the whole deal with them stripping 500 Lionsgate movies from PlayStation owners who had bought them, and combined with this news, I think, I've said it before, I'm saying it again, I think we're going to be heading into a physical media renaissance, because I think people are sort of waking up, realizing what they've lost and what they're losing. I think you're going to see a lot more physical media sales. I think business is going to start ticking up. And that is good news for the third-party distributors. The third-party distributors is people like Kino and Arrow and 88 Films and Shout. They are looking at what Sony's doing, and the only thing they have to worry about is getting licenses for movies. Until and unless companies like Sony and Disney's already been a problem. But until companies, like Sony and Disney as a whole and Warner and Paramount, etc., start denying licenses for third-party distribution, I think it's going to be good. Oh, welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in.
And subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Be sure to do it. I hope you are having a wonderful day as well. Welcome in, Ruka. We're just talking about Sony's big fumble. If Blu-ray goes away, does HD DVD return? It's funny you mentioned that, Daylin. I made a comment like that somewhere. I don't know if it was a comment on Twitter or a post on Twitter, but that was one of the reasons why when that format war, and it was a brief war, first started, I wanted HD DVD over Blu-ray because HD DVD was free of any tentacles. I mean, Toshiba was an investor and pushing it, but it wasn't a thing where you were going to have a special license to make the discs. There wasn't anything really proprietary. It was just a step. Whoops, I bumped the mic. It was just a step up from DVD. Blu-ray, even though Blu-ray is the superior format, there's no way around it. It is the superior format. Blu-ray is Sony proprietary, and that creates a problem. What do we got? I saw something. Hey there, and yeah, about taste and opinions. To each their own, but yeah, DCU movies have been pretty lame. You could like it if you like lame movies. No, I feel you there. I feel you there. I've lost. There are so, and this is why I don't really, this is why I just kind of laugh in the face of Sony with their discontinuing the games thing. There are so many games and so many movies already in existence, chat, that you have never played, which are wonderful, wonderful games, which I have never played, which I have never seen, wonderful movies, that we are not starved for entertainment. There are plenty of things out there. You don't have to buy their slop, and you don't have to buy it digitally. Have a fun stream. Thank you. We're going to try. Thank you for lurking, Judd. Sony removing movies is because they lost the license to show it. Absolutely. I hate that's possible. That's the problem. It's not even like Sony went out of business. These, yeah, the webs of licensing suck. Absolutely. And I'm glad it happened when it did. Right before they make their announcement to end physical movies, because both of these things I think is a wake-up call to people that, hey, if I want something, I need to make sure I have it somehow physically. And the whole thing about discs rotting, I'm going to tell you something. The back library has, and this is not me bragging, the back library has well over 2,000 DVDs and Blu-rays. I would wager I've had about 10 discs go bad over redacted years. Every single one of those cases were from manufacturing problems. That's a pretty good batting average. That is a good batting average, because I can tell you, of those discs, most of them there were at least, God, I would say all of I had one Blu-ray from a manufacturing error, and it was easy to replace. The DVDs, all of the ones that went bad were 20 years old, and again, only 10 at the most. I've had plenty of discs that have gotten modeled over the years. There's something about off-gassing with cases. DVD discs will sometimes develop this weird patina on their surface where they'll look clouded, but none of those have become unplayable for me. None of those have become unplayable. The stuff that actually rotted was stuff that really rotted, or it was just, like I said, a defect which you couldn't even see. I got one Warner Brothers disc which was which unfortunately I can't replace without spending a bunch for a used copy that I'm not going to do. And you could never see anything wrong with it. It just was a bad manufacture. So to me, the idea that all your physical stuff is going to rot, sure, everything's going to turn to dust someday. But it's nothing to worry about. Buy the stuff you want to own and enjoy it. Enjoy it. Welcome back. Welcome back, Judd. I agree. As so many things already that we don't know exist. Exactly. I look at some of the movies that I love, which people have never heard of. Like one I'm looking forward to getting another a 4K release pretty soon, even though it's been on Blu-ray before. It's called Circle of Iron. It's one I'm trying to switch Lonnie, Lawnmower Girl, onto too. It's it was conceived. It was an idea written by Bruce Lee. It was a script written for Bruce Lee and James Coburn that never came to be and was eventually made much more cheaply with David Carradine. But it's such an interesting movie, and it's something people have never heard of. Fire and Ice! We've talked about that so much. The animated movie. I love Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice is gorgeous. Yeah. I'm curious, do you ever hear of Cinema Sickness? Is Cinema Sickness or Cinema Sickness? No, I haven't heard of that. I have not heard of that. Thank you for lurking, Lauren and TB. Appreciate you as always, chat. Check out their channel. Check out their channel. Show them some love. I owe another song. I owe another karaoke performance. Okay. All right, here, we'll go to the karaoke thing. Okay, and then we'll get started on the Legos. Then we will get started on the Legos. I've really screwed up my player here. Now playing. There we go. Fixed. All right, let's do it again. We got another. We had a second gifty, both from Ear Trumpet. My Ear Trumpet has been struck by lightning. Thank you again, Ear Trumpet, for funding the karaoke thing. So here we go. Same song again. That's all it's gonna be all night. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Dun 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 dun. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I didn't realize the chat was missing. Whoops, fixed. Ha! I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Welcome in, Omegs! Hope you're doing well. Air guitar! If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! America! 250 years! years. Well, in a few hours. Yay. Yay. You know what? This is a good time for us to go ahead and switch to the hand cam. Let me just see whose Statue of Liberty is winning the poll. Let's go ahead and end that because it's time to start building things. Rocket Popsicle came number 2. Hot Dog also came number 2. And Fireworks Display came in last place. No one likes fireworks, y'all. Handcam is screwed up. Hold on. And door transition. Yay! And I need to get my gloves on. He-Mattimus, if you... Oh, gosh, I need to cough. Hold on. And I need to turn off my reverb. Hold on. He-Mattimus, if you've never seen them. Hulk Hogan's matches in Japan are pretty awesome. Stan Hansen, Great Muta, Antonio Inoki, Jinchir Tenryu are all slobber knockers. Really? I will have to check that, Twin Opinion. I'll have to check those. I wonder if I've got some of those. Because I've got an old DVD set. I've got 2 Hulk Hogan DVD sets. But one of them is the unreleased matches, or Hulk Hogan unreleased, or something like that. I wonder if any of those are on there. Probably not, because it's probably all WWE stuff, but I'll look into that. Thank you. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, how did Hot Dog and Popsicle tie? That is a good question, because people like food. Let me move up the how it works thing. Just a little. Above those, and yay. Fixed. Okay, but welcome in everyone who's just joining us. Welcome in. I'm moving the mic into place. We'll run another poll in a bit for the other ones. Let me move my webcam too, just so it can see me better. For those of you who do want me to sing Real American again, you could see what the rules are. But here's what we're building first. This is what y'all voted on. Now, these are not Legos. These are micro blocks, so they're smaller. That means there's more of a chance of He-Mattimus dropping things and losing them. This first one is 309 pieces. There's the instructions. I'm glad it has instructions. Lose them for the content. No! Wow, it's just... This is all the parts. This is it. One baggie. Dang, those are tiny. Oh my gosh. This could get bad. Let me brighten this just a wee bit. Oh, I didn't even talk about the stuff for next week. The schedule for next week will be up later. Actually, or is it already up? No, it's not already up. The schedule, I've never seen your hand cam. Yeah, we've used it. We use it for the Lego streams, and we, what else have we used it for? Some of the unboxing streams. Definitely going to send a few pieces to outer space. No! Oh, I hope not. Man, these are tiny. Yeah, we use it for unboxing streams. We'll be using it soon. Yes. Oh, I know. I feel like I need that. I'm gonna have to probably move this thing down, make it closer. Let me go this way. I don't want it falling over. All right, and let's just refocus it. Okay. Having them all in one bag is kind of mean, isn't it? This is going to be great. Bless. Thank you, Jennifer. I hope so. Let me brighten this up again. This is getting... Let me check my hand cam thing on here. Make sure it's not on some sort of auto mode. Configure video. No, it's not. I can't tweak the volume ever on here. It goes wonky for whatever reason. Nah. What about the gamma? Oh, I can't affect the gamma. Oh, yeah, I can. Well, I don't want to mess with that. That just made it worse. Power line frequency should be 60 hertz. Okay, there we go. Yeah, having them all in one bag makes it feel really cheap. It makes it feel very, very cheap. Don't forget you used the hand cam for the face reveal stream where you showed chat. You're a tentacle monster. Thank you. Yeah, if I don't have these gloves on. Oh, next week. Schedule for next week. We got Dragon Warrior. Then on Tuesday, we're going to do a Disney game. We're going to do Quack Shot. Let's go. I see what you did there, Lauren. We're going to do Donald Duck in Quack Shot, which is an old Sega Genesis game that I've got a lot of nostalgia for. Wednesday, I'm going to take off because I do want to do things a bit lighter while my throat is still kind of a mess. Actually, here, I forget about the little light on this. Thursday, we'll finish up Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. And then on Friday, chat, we are going to be doing a hand cam, a big hand cam. I am going to be modding my refurbished GameCube. The refurbished GameCube I just picked up for the digital output, I am going to be modding it to add the Pico loader, which is going to allow me to run games without using my disk drive, just so I can have them on disk images, just because I worry about the drive wearing out in a refurb especially. God, I gotta be so careful pulling these things out. Wait a sec. It says there's supposed to be a bit. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I almost did launch him into space. Oh no. This is getting bad already. There, that's the base of it. Okay. Yeah. I'll be mainly lurking. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you as always, David. You have a wonderful night. And for everyone who celebrates it, happy 4th of July, American Independence Day. To everyone here who is an American. And to all the to all those who aren't Americans who are here, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. My pudgy fingers always can. Indeed. Well, it's empty at least. I haven't lost anything yet. I'm going to take a hydration break too. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yay, thank you, Jennifer. Always can, indeed. I don't know. Yeah, this is the base. Look at how small those are. Oh my gosh. Let me shift the pieces over as carefully as I can. Oh, this was... When He-Mattimus bought this, he did not realize that micro blocks really meant micro blocks. 250 years, we are the baby. We are the baby. We're the baby and we're the goat. We're the baby goat. Okay, so what do I need here? I need one of... Oh my gosh. I saw something. Yeah. Okay, I need one of this. I need... how many of this? I need one of this. I need... This is just awful. This is bad. I need one of this. I need one of this. Okay. So that's the first thing. Man, you can't even figure it. I'm going to have to pick up this guide. Okay. Because it's really hard to see the pictures. Okay. So, oh, my pizza's here. Gonna get it. I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking. I'm curious, what Hulk Hogan theme song do you like more? Real American or the NWO theme song? I like Real American, and there was the other one too, American Made. I prefer Real American first, then American Made, and then the Corno song. I guess that would be the NWO theme would be last. It was a Corn theme. Apparently it was in a Corno and they didn't realize it when they picked it. Happy construction. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Remember when it used to be, anyone remember when it was baseball was the thing too? It wasn't football. I'm looking at that Statue of Liberty, football, eagle, and goat. Indeed. But yeah, it used to be, what was it? Baseball, apple pie. Well, Richard Donner said it. America be defined as baseball, apple pie, and Superman. I love that. Okay. So this little bitty one goes right there. Okay. And this one goes right here. Okay. And this one goes right here. Okay. So that's all we got so far. Stands on the construction. No! What do we need? What do we need? Next, we need... Oh, boy. We need one of these single, easy-to-lose pieces. We need 2 more of this. Okay. We need 2 more of these 3 by, oh, that's not it. Can't even find the pieces. 2 of those. Oh, let me move these over. Because of the chat window. Okay. Do. Oh, I need 1 more of that. Yeah. Okay, 2 of that. Then we need 2 of this and this. So what is the status, anyone who's been following the World Cup? Because I've been missing some of the stuff on it. Is the U.S. still in it at all? Or have we been knocked out of the World Cup? Because last I heard we were moving forward to the finals or whatever, but... Oh no. Which one is it? Okay. Okay, I need 1 of this. Or, okay. Then I need 1 of this. Welcome back, Luciano. Oh, perfect. I had just asked a World Cup question, so perfect. Is the U.S. still in the World Cup, or have we already been booted out? Because I knew we had made it we had advanced. Okay, we'll get 3 of these, but I don't know what's going on with it. And I know Brazil advanced. The only thing I don't like about Lego is the tiny... I know that was the spell check, man, Judd, but... Oh, I really want to pin that. I really want to pin that. I really want to... I really wish... If I didn't have the other message pinned, I'd be pinning that. We're still in it? Thank you, Judd. Yeah, I hate autocorrect. The only thing I hate about Lego is the tiny pieces. Yeah, and these ones are even tinier. As you can see, these are those micro blocks, so they're like a third the size. Okay, and I need 1 of these. Oh, okay, 1 of those. U.S. won the last game? Okay, got it. I see. Thank you, Luciano, and thank you, Judd. Still in it and won the last game. Okay, is this it? 5, yeah, this is it. They're so small. They look bigger on the picture. U.S. is playing Belgium on the 6th. 2-0. Really? Okay. Okay. And we're playing Belgium next. Okay. All right. Watch out, Belgium. Okay. Oh my gosh. How? I don't understand here. Oh. Wait. Okay, that wasn't supposed to be here. Okay, I somehow picked those up. I can't even see how this is supposed to be. Holy Hannah, this is not good. Oh, this is really, really, really not good. Okay. So, with this piece here... no problem, thank you. Okay, we got this. Hold on. Okay. Then we've got this one. Goes across here. Do 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 do. Okay. Man, this is hard to see. All right. Then this one right here goes here. Okay, and then we've got, okay, I see. All right, I see. Okay, this corner piece goes right here. This piece goes right here with it. It's really impossible to see this, I know, chat. Just trust me, something is happening. Okay, and this other 3x2 goes right there. Okay, then from there, oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to be hard to figure out. Okay. I'm curious, do you like fireworks? In my opinion, it's 50-50. I liked them more when I was a little kid. I like them. I just feel like I hate buying them just because I hate buying something that you're just burning up. I like the color, but I don't like the boom. That's fair too. I don't necessarily like the loud noises with it. No, I agree. And one of the reasons I don't like the loud noises with it is because I know it bothers animals. And I always get sad, you know, worrying about the animals that are panicking because of fireworks. So, you know, that's one thing too, chat. If you do have animals, I hope you do keep them indoors or are able to keep them indoors or something on the 4th. Be careful so that they don't go running off. Okay. This one goes right there. This big plate here. But yeah, next week, except for Wednesday, that I'll be taking it back off. It'll be back to sort of business as usual. Will be the biggest stream I think is going to be that GameCube stream. I'm nervous about it, but I'm also looking forward to, you know, modding my GameCube. And then once that's done, we could start doing some other GameCube streams. I've already hinted at this before. I want to play the Bond game, Everything or Nothing. I really want to do Everything or Nothing. Which I could go ahead and do now, but I'd like to mod this system first. Get that out of the way. Okay. Hold on here. Just a moment. Yep, it is. Okay. Alright, I'm getting confused with this thing already. That's a great sign. That is a great sign. Okay. Here's how much we've got so far. Yeah, I wish this was, just a little bit, I wish the instructions were longer. I love fireworks. It shows those animals who's boss now. Oh, that's so cruel. That is so cruel, man. No, I used to like them a lot when I was a kid. What I hate more than the booms, though, I'll tell you what I really hate. The pops and the booms I can live with. The ones that whistle. I have never liked those fireworks, chat, that whistle. I think those whistling ones are so annoying. And those were really big when I was a little Mattimus, it seemed. Okay. I need another one of those 1 pegs. Which apparently there must only... What? Is there only 1 left? Is that it? Okay. I need that. Ow! I hit a button. Let's see what we got. I love fireworks. Those animals who's boss. Fireworks back library. No! Don't blow up the back library! Oh, man. Yeah, that Prego emote. I still can't believe that. I can't believe I did that. Well, I can believe I did that, but I'm gonna say I can't believe I did that for legal reasons. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1 of these. I'll blow the doors with fireworks. Please don't. I don't want to replace them. Welcome in, Greg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. No, I know. The back library bot goes boom with the fireworks. Fair enough. Okay, one of those 1 4x1. Let's see. Okay, but yeah, next week, I'm really looking forward to playing more Dragon Warrior 2. I want to finish that up. I'm enjoying that, and I want to finish it up. Because after it's done, we will start doing Phantasy Star 2. That'll be the next grind game. The next Monday grind game. Well, I launch it like Clayton and Frank launched Joel and Mike. Oh dear. You know, that reminds me. I hope a lot of you are able to get some rest over the weekend. I know Lawnmower Girl mentioned that she was going to be working the next few days. That's interesting. I didn't think grocery stores were usually open over the 4th of July here in the U.S. I guess that's something else that's changed. I'll have to ask her about that later, just because I'm curious. I get curious about things like that. Okay, and it says I need 9 of these corner pieces. Oh my gosh. Good idea. Play Jaws for the NES if you have it. I do not have it. I don't know if I ever did. That might have been one of those ones that was lost. Because I know there was an LJN one that was, that I hadn't cleaned that was lost. And I don't know if it was that, Nightmare on Elm Street, or Friday the 13th. I think it was that. I wouldn't mind playing it someday. I know that's one that a lot of people hate on, but a lot of people like that. I guess my only hate for it comes from the fact that it's based on Jaws. It's not based on Jaws. It's based on Jaws the Revenge. Of course, they didn't want to call it, Jaws the Revenge, because even LJN knew, ooh, writing's on the wall with that one. That's a bad movie. Let me back that up. Everybody gotta get groceries last minute, maybe? Yeah, it could be. Technically, neither will be launched until next Sunday, AD. Ba-dum-bum. I'm enjoying the chip tunes. Good, I'm glad. Whoops. Don't worry, we can replace them. Alright, let's see. Oh, boy. This is not... I don't like these instructions at all. There's that. Okay. So this one right here. Yeah, the chiptune bed, I should have put together like an America more themed chiptunes, but for the 4th of July, but kind of failed in that respect. Okay, why isn't that going in? Okay. Really? Alright, I'm gonna pick another one. Let's try another piece. I wonder if it's this little singular. There's a... Oh no, those aren't singulars. Huh. Well, that's one bad thing about these micro blocks. They don't really go together well. I don't know if you could see that gap. We're just gonna have to live with it as we put this thing together. Okay. 4 right there. Okay. Next is right there. And that one even is going weird. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, they just do not like to fit. Hopefully once I get more pieces on top, it'll force it to fit. We're gonna force it to fit! It's weird they do that. Yeah! Yeah, I don't know what it is, unless it's just because being too small. Maybe that's why Lego never went smaller. Well, they never went smaller probably because people would have choked. You know, kid, I mean, it was enough of a choking hazard as it was. If anything, they went bigger with Duplo. Okay. But thank you, everyone who's choosing to watch tonight. Appreciate you as always. And again, I'm sorry about having to take some days off. I know I don't have to apologize for it. And I appreciate y'all for that, but I still feel the need to apologize for it a wee little bit. Okay, so they want that hanging... They want this one hanging over the edge. Like that. Okay, another corner. Which will go right here. Hopefully next, hammer time? No, not gonna hammer it. Where'd they do that? Yeah, so true, you should be, you should never have days off, and you should be with us forever. No! No, but I do appreciate you all. I know I overdid with my throat. Even tonight, I feel it kicking up again. I don't know why it isn't healing. So I'm gonna try to at least... I'm gonna cut out Wednesday streams for a while. Just for a while, hopefully. I don't want it to become permanent. Because I do like doing Wednesdays. If I didn't have my Sunday side gig, I would make it a point to do either Sunday or, Saturday. But what can you do? Gotta make that green. And speaking of, man, looking forward to a piece being backwards and then you have to take it apart to fix it. Oh, I know it. Huh? What, Super Jake? Not sure what you mean. Oh. Yeah, I know, Omegs. Like what happened before, and with these ones, I don't know how you'd even get these things off. I don't know how. Because they're so small. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's that. What's 9 plus 10 would be 19. Omegs get the chair for the basement. I'll get the metal pipe. Man, I missed the stream fair. No! 21. Wait, how's it 21? It's 19. I don't know what we're doing. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, so next is the next part. Well, duh. Of course, next is the next part. Sweet mercy. Did you know that next is the next part? Okay, this piece goes here. It's a meme. Is that a meme too? I don't even know that meme yet. Oh no, not another one. Is there a sequel to 6-7? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me we've got to deal with now a 6-7 sequel? sec here. Hold on. No, 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 don't tell me this. All right. Oh my gosh. I've been looking at the wrong one! I've been looking at the wrong part. Okay. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. I think. I was looking at step 4. Yes, 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 tell me this. No, the 21 meme, been quite a while. Really, I haven't seen that one. I'll have to look it up later. Okay, hold on. It's not that bad. I only made one mistake. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Everything's fine. I only had to remove one piece. Omegs did not get his wish. I did not have to take apart the whole thing. Everything's fine. Feel free to make as many mistakes. Omegs, but we got 4. We've got 3 more of these to build. After we finish this, we got to build the hot dog and the popsicle and the fireworks display. We're going to be here all night. I really love this chiptune. It's too bad the game sucks. This is James Bond Jr., which is not a great game, but I think this is a great theme. Yeah. The game, it deserves to be in a good game. I hate when bad games have great music. Okay. Next is this little one. Where does it go? Right there. Okay. Okay, it's right there. Next is another one of those. Okay, which goes right there. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so confused. Yeah, that's a good meme. Wait, what is 21 plus 46 again? 67! Oh, I know! Wait, is He-Mattimus saying he had the one piece this entire... Yes, I had the one piece! They were looking for nothing. They were just wasting their time. Okay. So, another 4. Okay. Yeah, let's go. 6 or 6. I know. I wish I had a live 2D model so I could have used that 6-7 asset that was made around the around April Fools by Non. I should have stopped by her birthday stream when she had it. I don't think I did. I lurked. For some reason, I don't know what it is lately, chat. I seem to be getting a little worse about... I seem to be getting a little more introverted lately. And I've been lurking. Thank you for lurking, Judd. I've been getting a little more introverted, it seems, with some other streamers. And I find myself lurking more than saying hello. I don't know what it is. I think brainworms lately. I'll check. Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's brainworms lately have been getting to me that don't need to be there. And I know that. It's just weirdness. Just He-Mattimus weirdness. Okay, this one goes here. Okay. I guess that's one of the things with all VTubers. I think we're all semi-psychotic. Or fully psychotic, one of the two. All right, that's what we got so far, chat. And it doesn't all fit together. It happens, it happens. Yeah, it's weird how it is, isn't it? It is. It's weird. And I know where it is. Welcome back, Judd. It is, I know what's sort of causing it, and it's just something I gotta work through, but... All right, there we go. But thank you, Lauren, I appreciate that. Okay. All right, so, okay. Yes, this is correct. All right, next, now we're on step 4, which is more tiny stuff. It's not even midnight. I hear fireworks. And it's not, yeah, it's not even, well, that's typical, Judd, and you'll be hearing them probably for the next few days. I know I will where I'm at. Where I'm at, they'll be doing it every night, probably for the next, probably through the weekend. Saturday and Sunday night. It probably won't be as bad on Sunday. All right. So now we need 4 more of this little mamma jamma. A little 2 prongs. So 1, 2. Ow. Oops, I keep bumping that mic. My apologies. Yeah, I didn't tell you. I had to turn off I might have mentioned this. I had to do away with my noise reduction because that was what had been causing my mic to sound digitized lately. I finally tracked it down to that. And I've got a new piece of software, and I've got some new mic software. I want to mention this while Lauren's still hanging around, if you are. Something another VTuber recommended to me, I guess the creator of it's called, I think, MicroPup. Some sort of audio software that they sent me a free key to, and they're trying to find more content creators, I guess, to try it out. I'm going to try it out, hopefully in the next few days, and after I do, I'll let you know if it's any good in case you want to have them reach out to you, Lauren, because I know you do a lot of audio work, and this might wind up just being... It might be great software, it might be... just another piece of software. I have no idea. Because I don't have a bad mic situation. I think it might be something. I think it might be a misinterpreted thing. I think it's more maybe for people who have mic issues. And I haven't really had audio issues. That I'm aware of. Well, I mean, other than the ones I've mentioned that I've tracked down. It's not even midnight. They never stop with bottle rockets in the neighborhood year-round daily. Really? Really? Is that true where you are, Daylin? Oof. That's got to be miserable. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Yeah, I need to try out that software. Need to try it out. I really, was it, the wall triangles? No, it was a digital thing. It was software that I was using. It was just I was trying to get rid of the clicking of my keyboard and little things like that. Even though I like it, sometimes stuff was too loud. I was just trying to lessen little things like if I bump into things. And so I was using some of the built-in, with OBS, some of the built-in noise reduction stuff, but there are 2 different ones. There's supposedly the better one, which I hate because it's always clipping my mic. It doesn't matter how I set it, it clips my mic. And then there was the older, cruddier version of it, which gave me good results, but it turns out it was causing my mic to sound digitized. I didn't know it was causing that with the processing. Never realized it. And I'm glad I finally did. I just wish I would have caught it, a long time ago when I was recording some specific voice things for people, even like some Christmas messages. Because I remember going back through and I had recorded Christmas messages for people, for some different content creators, and I remember re-recording them a few times, trying to figure out what was going on with the mic, and never could. Well, okay, just one. Okay. All right. Step 4. How many steps are there? 21. Oh, dear. Well, it's only 9:30 Eastern time, so we're okay. Okay, we need one of these goes here. Okay. Then this little 2-prong one goes right here. Okay. When I finish this next section around here, I am definitely getting another hydration break. I know I could do it now, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make it a reward. You only closers get to hydrate. Always be closing. ABC. I haven't watched that movie in forever. Jack Lemmon was fantastic in that. Okay. 6. And now I can't even remember the name of the movie. I can picture the cover for the DVD even, but I can't remember the name of it. I might not like the area where I live, but I will give it this much. It's only about 6:30 p.m. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I wonder sometimes if I shouldn't start streams earlier. I used to stream early. For those of you who haven't been here, you know, since the beginning, and why would you? I used to stream a little bit early. I tried a lot of different times. I tried a whole bunch of different times. And I do remember, I used to stream later also. I used to start at 10 p.m. Eastern at one point. Missed out on the best early streams. I don't know. I think I've gotten better. Or worse. Maybe I've gotten so bad that maybe I'm so far, you know, I'm so far behind, I think I'm in first. You'll never get to experience the rub points. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the rub points, Omegs. You remember the rub points. Oh, that was a thing. That was a game. I keep wondering if I shouldn't go back to that. If I shouldn't go back to that game. I can't even remember the name of it. Man, my memory's really going. Moero Chronicle. I was here shortly after a Mega Man game channel raid, if I recall correctly. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I remember you from other streamers too, from some of the people who I consider to be, from one of the people who I consider to be one of my Oshi. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. You just remind me, Daylin. I don't know if anyone saw this, but I guess Nanaru, who was formerly Miki Hitsugi, is going to be now formerly Nanaru. She posted an announcement to Twitter, basically saying that she had left content creation and she's going to try to get back into it, but she never felt that model, even though it was beautiful, the Nanaru model, never felt it was a good fit. I guess she's going to be starting over, but she did announce she's going to be starting over in her native tongue of Brazilian. She wants to stream in her native Brazilian tongue instead of English, but did say she's going to have English subtitles for her streams once she begins streaming. So she's looking for someone to buy the Nanaru model right now. But I'm glad she's still around. I am glad that Brazilian. Yep, Brazilian. I never knew for sure if she was Brazil. I knew she was somewhere in South America, but she'll be streaming in Brazilian. Yeah, good for her. genuinely, I'm just happy that she's, I am happy that she's, coming back in a form. Because she said she didn't want to give it up. But I guess she's done a lot in recent, since she's been gone. Luciano probably? Flips right now, doing flips right now. Yeah, Luciano probably doing flips. He'd probably appreciate her. I don't know if he remembers her. But I know, thank you for reminding me, Super Jake. Yeah, I said I was going to do a hydration break after I finished that one circle. Let me go ahead and do that. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I saw the post from Naru last night. Posted a response to him. Glad she's staying strong. Yeah, I'll take a look for your response, Dalen. I'm curious what you wrote. Yeah, I'm happy. I didn't know she'd done so much trying to fill the void, wrote a book and everything. Miki. Okay, the VTuber formerly known as Miki Hitsugi with Specialite EN, who then briefly became Nanaru. I don't know who she's going to be, but she's going to start streaming it with another model and another name and in Brazilian. So if you want to see, if you've never seen her and you want to see what she's like, I think the Miki Hitsugi channel is still posted. I think it's still on YouTube with all of her streams. Well, with most of them. Because Specialite controls that. I wonder what her native tongue sounds like. I don't know. I mean, I know it's Brazilian, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to... She probably slipped a few times, even in her own streams, I would assume. But, yeah. I'm looking for... Even if... I don't know if I'll be actively watching, because I usually don't watch as much when it's subtitled. But I'm glad, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to at least showing up for her re-debut or whatever. Welcome in, Nick Gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And if you are in the U.S., happy early Independence Day. Okay, so this is there. Okay. Next is a two-prong, which will go right here. Okay. But yeah, good for her. I didn't, but yeah, she mentioned all the things she did, including getting, I guess she said officially got married too. So apparently she did a lot while she was gone. She even including marriage. So I'm curious, did you ever try Goat? I have no good idea for a membership goal. The Goat game, I've played it briefly. I don't own it, but I've played it briefly. That's a maybe. I know Hiraki, Tatsuhiko Hiraki has done some streams of that too. And I hope everything's going well for her. Because I know she's kind of been struggling. So... let's see. But yeah, Goat Game, I wouldn't mind doing that someday. I know that Goat Game is like a better version of that horrible Just Die Already I played. For those of you who weren't ever here for that, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Just Die Already was definitely a game. That was definitely a game. Why am I reminiscing so much? That reminds me too. No, I mean eat it. Oh! I don't know if I've ever had Goat, Judd, honestly. I don't know, but thank you for reminding me. I do need to do the gator meat ones goal soon. Hopefully in the next... I'd like to do that sometime in July. Oh, and Reiko Star reached out to me too about potentially doing a Yap stream. because I know it got mentioned once while she was in stream here. So hopefully we can make that happen in sometime in the next several weeks. But maybe go. I don't know. That's a maybe. I'd like to do a Japanese dagashi stream someday. Japanese snacks, and maybe snacks from other countries. I know that's kind of cliche and tried, and I know a lot of streamers do that, but maybe I'm just hungry. Maybe I'm just getting hungry all of a sudden, and I'm thinking I want to do snacks. That'd be tons of fun. What, the snacks? The dagashi? I'd like to do that. I bought a long time ago some dagashi, Japanese snacks to eat. This was a few years ago. It was right after I watched the anime Dagashi Kashi. If you've never seen it, season 1 is so worth your time. So good. But it made me so interested in those Japanese dagashi that I got one of those sampler packs when they were a little more affordable. So it was before, you know, all the tariffs and whatnot. Speaking of tariffs, that's reminding me too. I know, I mentioned to Mia Aranya earlier. I know one of her plushies came back in stock. I might have to snag that. And not tomorrow. I thought I was streaming tomorrow because I haven't streamed in so long. 3 days, man. That's crazy. That's crazy for me, at least. Next time I stream, we'll go through a few more of the headlines and some more interesting things that I think are coming out. I can't really think of them right now. I'll need to probably write down a list. The main thing that's been going on, of course, is just this Sony disaster, the Sony PR disaster. I really do think, just to go back to that for a moment, chat, I do think, not only do I think we could be on the precipice of a physical media renaissance, of it coming back in a big way because of pushback from people, and people getting interested in it all of a sudden, I think we might be seeing the end. This might be a death knell for both PlayStation and Xbox, because when you look at modern Xbox and PlayStation, they're basically just PCs. Sony phony baloney. Indeed. Gosh, I really wonder what the PS6 will cost. I don't know. As it stands, they're already basically just PCs now, but running a proprietary OS. I wonder if we're not heading towards maybe we're heading towards a cliff where PlayStation and Xbox will just be brands of gaming PCs. Which to me would honestly, I think having that as just brands of gaming PCs would maybe be a smart, interesting move, and just selling things through their storefront, since that seems to be, gaming-wise, that's what they want. They don't want the physical stuff. So the hardware is, at that point, what is the hardware? If it's not running a proprietary disc, what is the hardware except a PC? It's not like the days of yore when consoles were running super slow process. Like the Super Nintendo runs on a 4 megahertz processor, chat. 4 megahertz. That's it. But it was tooled to do that. The new PlayStation and everything, they're just not tooled to do any of this type of stuff. They're slowly going to rent us everything. Yeah, that's, you know, again, I'm really happy that people are waking up. I do feel this and the Lionsgate thing, pulling all those movies, is waking people up to the idea that this isn't the evolution of physical media. This is the evolution of pay-per-view and rentals. Even when streaming first started, I know everyone was buying into it, but even at that time, my first thought was, well, this is just pay-per-view. It's pay-per-view. And it is pay-per-view. Yeah, you will rent everything, you will own nothing, and you will be happy. Well, you know what? To be honest, Omegs, I might be happy because I've already got the library in place. The only time I'll be unhappy is if stuff ever fails. But as it stands, I feel like I could completely just cut it all off as far as new purchases, except for maybe purchasing some older stuff. And I feel like I'd be fine. But that's not the case for everyone. Sony already has the PlayStation branded mobile phone, video game controller peripheral, and Microsoft already has the Xbox branded ROG Ally handheld PC. See? So really, I mean, they're right there. They could just start selling things through their own storefront. Make it maybe where their storefronts, no, that's a bad idea. Forget that part, what I was going to say. But it could just get to a point where it's just their storefront. As I was saying, before I distracted myself. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like Nintendo's the only one still in the consumer game. That said, I also don't trust Nintendo. I mean, I still don't like what Nintendo's doing with game keys and everything else. It's just one of those things where I look at it as the better option of the options we're being given. I went to the NBC Universal and Media Machine behind the business cares not so much for the art and longevity. Yep, they have 6 to 18 week cycles, make their money and move on to... let me back that up. 6 to 18 week cycles, make their money and move on to the next movie promotion. That makes sense, yeah. That's why I stopped playing mobile games, being PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. I play mobile games. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Games do that too. Fair enough, Ruka, you're right. They're looking at a shorter term, you're right. They're not looking at the long... They're not looking at long-term sales, you're right. They're looking for what they get within that short period. Yeah. Mobile PlayStation peripheral named Backbone 1. Is that really a thing? I didn't know that. But that's interesting, Ruka. Thank you. Oops, I just screwed up. No. Okay, there. Okay, let's look. Okay, wait a second here. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, and I'm sure that probably factors a lot into Blu-ray sales, even with catalog titles. I wonder with catalog titles if they don't look at just short term. That would make sense for some of the catalog titles I've seen go on fire sale real quick too. Like I was thinking about a documentary the other day that it seemed like it went straight to dollar stores. It was oh my gosh!
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you for the 1776 Flood City. Let's go. Happy 4th of July. Thank you so much to you two. Oh my gosh, I forgot to like some of those earlier too. Oh no, they were gifts. Thank you so much. Happy 4th of July to you, brother. All right, we gotta do the song. All right, let me move the camera back. Let me get it. Okay, where am I? Karaoke and door transition. Okay, let me get set up here. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. Now I feel strong about right and wrong, and I don't take trouble for very long. I have something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. Woo, air guitar! If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. Woo! America! 250 years, let's go! Thank you so much, Flood City. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you again to everyone else who gifted earlier. Thank you to Ear Trumpet earlier. Let me get my face back to normal. Door transition. And on that note, I am taking a hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, so for those of you just coming in, this is what we're building. The mini Americana Statue of Liberty first. And we're only on step 5. I'm starting to get worried. Let me move my mic back to where it was and move the webcam back just so that tracks me a little bit better. All right. Boom. Okay. Where were we? I am unmuted, right? Okay, gotta check. Thank you, everyone. Extended version 2. Yeah, I'm glad it was the full version of the song, Flood City. Because so many times you look it up just to listen to it, and it's that short version. Okay. Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Okay. I am missing a... Bum, ba da 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 I just heard some... Oh, hey, Madamus, I'm sending the controller link on Discord. You can see it later. Okay, thank you very much. I'll take a look at it. The backbone. Interesting. Okay, so next part... Okay, I feel like I got my pieces out of order. Oh, well. Does it matter? It'll be kind of in order. It'll kind of look like what it's supposed to. Don't fall now, instructions, please. Okay. So this goes here. Yes, that goes there. Okay. Okay, this one goes... Oh, man. At least your Lego kit is colorblind friendly. Is it? I didn't even realize that. What colors is it for colorblind friendliness that people... I need to check that. Because I've seen a lot of VTubers and streamers getting into that lately, trying to make everything colorblind friendly. Maybe that's something I should look into whenever I do my next model. That reminds me, I gotta get the Fumi model in use soon. I was thinking about that again just the other day. Because I know she's got a special event coming up, and I really feel bad that I haven't started using that thing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that it was, I had no idea. I am so dumb to things like that. Okay. Goes that way. It's all blue. It all looks the same. Ah! Okay, gotcha. I know that, but in reality, I do know there are a lot of VTubers who, who have started trying to make, like, models that are colorblind friendly and stuff, and that's an interesting concept. Interesting idea. It's something I would have never thought of originally. I mean, my model's so bland, color-wise, I don't know if mine is colorblind friendly or not, but it's pretty basic. I know there are 4 typical types of colorblind: red, green, blue, yellow, white, black, and grayscale. Really? I didn't know that. I thought they were all just kind of the same type. That is interesting. Good to know. Okay. Okay. And then we've got this 3-prong goes right here. Okay, and this goes right here. Okay, so we're done with stage 5. The Statue of Liberty is something. Ah, welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day, good night. Happy 4th. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're just building this thing right now, and it uses these micro blocks, which are a lot smaller than Legos, so I might lose it all. My relative's friend is blue-yellow, but more heavily blue than yellow. That's something I am so thankful for. I am so thankful that my, my vision's blurry. I do have to wear glasses IRL. Not while I'm doing this, though. It's long. It's, distance, mostly. Even though up close, like, it's so bad with distance. One of my eyes is really, this is all fuzzy. But not the other one, so I'm okay. I am so thankful, though, that I don't have much beyond that. That I know of. I guess that's the key. You're done step 5. So you're saying the next 2 steps are 6, 7, yep. Surprised you don't need a magnifying glass to do that. Yeah, well, I feel like I do. I've already made a mistake, a couple mistakes. As long as I don't lose pieces, I'm okay. And the thing is, we've got 3 more sets of these after the Statue of Liberty that I'm going to try to get done tonight. We got a hot dog, we got a fireworks display, and we got a rocket pop. Hopefully we can get them all. If not, then I know what we're doing next 4th of July. AI says color combos to use blue and orange, blue and red, blue and brown. Okay, these combos are generally safe as blue is perceived similarly across both types of color blindness. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Flood City. I did not know that. And I will trust the AI for stuff like that, so... okay, we got that. 9 more. Oh, it's doing another 9 of these little corner pieces. 2, 3, 4. You know what? If I had realized what I was getting into, I would have just bought one nice, full-sized Americana Lego bootleg thing off of eBay. I mean, off of Amazon. Thankfully, whenever I put together the Zelda one, it's smaller blocks than Lego, but they're not this small. Nah, this is way better. Yeah, I knew you'd appreciate it, Omegs. You're just looking forward to the disaster. Which, I'm not gonna lie. It could happen. All right, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. 9, and then I need... How many of those? 3 of those. 3 of these. 1, 3 T blocks. 2, and 3. Okay. Grayscale is sort of an exception, in that it's not blind grayscale, but rather the person can only see in the grayscale color palette. Really? Oh, wow. It is normal sized. You're just 15 feet tall! Man, oh, that'd be crazy. Can only see... I thought I read that right, did I not? Can only see in the grayscale palette. Gotcha, okay. Interesting, I didn't know that. Eventually, you're going to apply a little too much pressure and the poor pieces are going to fly high. Problem. That's what I'm afraid of. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Yeah, I am afraid of that. Because some of these haven't felt stable. There are gaps where they just don't quite go together right. But we ball. Or something. Okay, let's see. I start with one of these. Okay. Okay. One of that. We'll go reverse a bit. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna go the opposite direction this time. We're gonna go counterclockwise. Okay, there's that. Then next is this. Okay. Yeah, it's already... It doesn't look right. It looks crooked. Okay, there's that. Bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Then we've got... That is there, okay. And we've got another one right there, the other direction, okay. And then we've got... Wait a second. What am I doing? Yes, okay, I'm right. Oh my gosh, I started looking at the wrong one. Oh my gosh, I started looking at the wrong one. I started looking at the wrong set of directions. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a fireworks explosion in Microbox? Sounds exciting. No! I don't think I'd ever be able to find them all. They'd get lost in the carpet. Fly High Idea, Mega Man X6 credits music. Ah, okay. I don't think I would. They'd be gone. Those would be, and what wasn't found would get picked up by the vacuum at some point, and that would be it. Okay. Let's see. Darn. Okay. I guess... The problem is finding a place to start. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is so confusing. Okay. Okay. All right, there. There's a starting point. There's Hope you don't mind, but I'm going to switch over to my TV. No worries. Of course, yeah, I don't ever mind Flood City. I honestly, I've said before, even if people only stop by just to say hello and goodbye, I don't mind at all. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much, and thank you again for the super chat, Flood. Appreciate it. Hope you don't mind to switch over to TV. Thank you very much for the karaoke performance. Okay, also, thank you for all the streaming you do. Oh, no worries. Of course, I love it. It's not easy, and we appreciate it. Hey, I love doing it. So, I just don't love it when, the health starts interfering. And that's just... we ball. Ever see those microscope ships in a bottle people build? No, I've never seen that. I mean, I've seen them. Wait. I want to say I might have, Greg. I want to say I might have, like, in passing on a video or something. I don't know how people could do that. Really, that is just crazy to me. Okay, there's that. Okay. So next is... this. Okay. Yeah, I do think now that you say it, and now that I start thinking, I think I've seen, but again, just like YouTube videos in passing. No, the people, but seriously, Flood City, the people who work hard, seriously, anyone who, y'all are the working hard, choosing then to spend time with me. I appreciate that. Choosing to spend your hard-earned money when you tip. And again, tips aren't required or anything like that, but I know y'all work hard. Things aren't easy. Things are tough all over. So every time I get a super or anything, genuinely, don't ever think it's not appreciated, because it is. It is always appreciated. I'm bringing that up because I know that there was a thing online this week with a face streamer, a flesh tuber, who was talking about streamers maybe not always appreciating the tips they're given when they need to make sure they're appreciating the hard work people put in. And I try, and I think I've been good about it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't bear, repeating. Okay. I am still I feel like I'm getting things lost. I do feel like I'm getting things lost. Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay. And here is this. Okay. Okay, and here's this. Oh man, I felt like Omeg's prophecy was about to, like that prophecy of everything flying was about to come true. Thankfully, it did not. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did screw something up. Oh no. Ah, thank goodness. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Stage 6 is done. We're starting stage 7. 6, 7, 6. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, I don't know how people could do that with the microscope. To anyone who does that as a hobby, please don't blow them all up. Oh, I'm trying not to, Super Jake. I'm trying not to. Oh, the 6, 7, you mean? Please don't. But it's what all the cool streamers are doing. No, it's not my thing, necessarily. I still don't get it. Maybe that, and that was always the point, was you're not supposed to get it. It's not a boomer thing, it's just supposed to be a confusion thing. That's the joke. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Oh, boy. Okay, 4 of those. Oh, 9 again of these. Man, it loves these corner pieces, chat. It really loves these corner pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, if I can pick it up. 9, okay. 9 of those. 2 squares. 1, 2, and 1 4x2. Okay, 1 4x2. There we go. Boom. Oh, let me back this up. Oh, welcome back. Oh. Sorry, do what? Do what? What was I talking about? I don't know what I said, Super Jake. Sorry. It's been a slower rollout, but in the YouTube mobile app. There have been advertisement videos in the feed tab. Really? I might have noticed that. I don't want to jump ship yet, but the advertisements on YouTube are almost as bad as Twitch. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get it. But even Twitch at least gives a channel membership perk of no advertisement during live streams. For now, Daylin. For now. You never know when that could change. You said success. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did have to. Well, I was counting. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's the front. So, if I start with this corner piece, I start with it right there. There, that's our beginning. There's our cornerstone. But I get that, Daylin. Yeah, it is getting pretty bad. But, yeah, I don't trust, I mean... Twitch is... I'm not a fan of Twitch. I don't trust Twitch to stay that way, really. Because they've already changed stuff, haven't they, with, like, Prime members and everything? Didn't it used to be that Prime members automatically were Twitch subscribed or something like that, and that changed? Yeah, if that disappears, there's literally no point in Twitch memberships anymore. Yeah, it's sort of, yeah, no, I get that. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. It's just so difficult to, everything's so volatile right now. It's so difficult to predict any of it. Okay, here we go, 3x1. Another corner. Okay. And another 3x1. And another, and a 1x2. Okay, whatever. Sure. The 6-7 thing is just funny. When yelled or screamed, nothing more to it. Gotcha. On a related note, the song Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf started off with Rob Cantor with Rob Cantor thought whispering Shia LaBeouf when Rob Cantor thought whispering Shia LaBeouf was funny. I've never heard that song. Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf? I'll have to look that up later. I have never heard that. Could you repeat what you said? Did you say crime, cry, or prime? Oh, I'm sorry. Prime. Prime. P. P as in, yeah. Yeah, I never have. I've never heard it. My music is, yeah, I don't listen to nearly enough music anymore. I used to listen to more. I kind of, then I reached a point where I started to just buy movie scores and movie soundtracks, and now that's pretty much most of what I listen to, like when I'm driving. It's so rare that I listen to songs like a normal person. Okay. Okay, 4-1 goes right here. I know I'm getting that right. I know I'm getting that right. Okay. Yes, I'm getting that right. Okay, can you repeat? Yes, what you said about Prime membership. Oh, I was just saying, didn't they discontinue where Prime members automatically got the Twitch membership? Wasn't there a thing where Prime members were automatically Twitch members, and they've kind of changed that? Or am I just Mandela affecting that? Check out Shia LaBeouf live, then. Okay. Full live production with the extra lyrics, and it's really funny and kind of amazing. Okay, Shia LaBeouf live. All right. I will do that. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was just saying that Prime, I thought they'd done away with giving you the free Twitch memberships, but I could be wrong. Because like I said, I'm not on Twitch that much. Even though we have friends who are on there, and a lot of streamers who were YouTube streamers who are starting to multicast on there. Which maybe I should. I'm just always hesitant to split an audience. I mean, I think I'd be fine as far as keeping track of both audiences. It's just... because I know some streamers struggle with that. Alright, there. Stage 7 is done. Shia LaBeouf's song is hilarious. Alright, I will check it out later then. Possibly Mandela, because Twitch Prime still exists. Ah! And they all... okay. They had always been manual activation once per month. Okay. Alright, I stand corrected. It's stuck in my head when I hear his name. Really? That good. All right. I will give it a listen then. I will give it a listen. All right. 5 of these. Man, we're still on the first page, y'all. We are still on the first page. We're not even halfway through. We're on step 8. We're still on the first page. Okay, 5 of these. 5 of these. Get your brain right, He-Mattimus. That's something I gotta be careful about too. At my side gig last week, I started to refer to myself in the third person to someone as He-Mattimus. And I was just, you know, at that point I was just scared witless. I don't think anyone would know. I don't know if anyone would there at my side gig would think to go, what do you mean by He-Mattimus, and look it up. But still, I hate that happened. And I love funny and meme songs. Okay. Yeah, I dig a good funny meme song. I dig good funny songs and meme songs. That reminds me, too, I saw where Weird Al Yankovic will not, I guess, he'd been asked to allow AI to use his voice or something, or use him on a poster for something, and he turned it down just because he said he didn't want to be the poster boy for AI. Good for him. Good for him. I've subbed to my favorite ASMR streamer for almost 2.5 years, though I haven't been diligent about watching the streams lately, for which I feel terrible. You know, it's funny you mention that, because I do know YouTube is harder on ASMR streamers. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. I'm not bored, I promise. It's weird how... It's weird because it seems like Twitch is more apt to ban VTubers, but YouTube is more apt to ban ASM artists. Funny how that works. Yeah, the rules with Twitch. I saw... Who was it? There was someone else who got bonked on Twitch. I can't remember who it was. And it was, again, over nothing. Yeah, I can't remember. It happens so much. I mean... Might as well be everyone. I know on YouTube someone got bonked too with a gun thing where they weren't even showing guns on stream. It was they were just reacting to some gun video. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. We're just building, or trying to build this, and it turns out that these are really, really, really tiny Lego blocks. Really tiny. Hello, hello, shoot birthday America. Yeah. Welcome in, Alex, Agnes. I thought I can't. Blah. I thought I welcomed you earlier. If I didn't, welcome in, welcome in. The Statue of Liberty, indeed. But it's also my Twitch Prime sub, so it's definitely sit around. Gotcha. I'm Alex now. I'm sorry! Oh, man, my tongue just got really tied really badly. All right, step 8. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. There. All right, this is the one to start with. Right there. Freedom for all. Indeed, liberty for all. Go, Alex. I'm sorry, how's it going? Best wishes, everyone. It is going well. Yeah, it's slowly. We're still on the first of 4 Lego sets. I don't know if I'll get them all done tonight. Welcome in, Detective Reeds. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Happy almost 4th. Indeed, almost there. Welcome in, Jake Chin. Welcome in. Devil. Instructions might be very perplexing. Yeah, the instructions on this for these teeny tiny blocks, these are miserable. These are we having cake too? Sadly, no. All we got is Legos. We got Lego Statue of Liberty. We got a Lego hot dog, a Lego rocket popsicle, and Lego fireworks display. But not real Legos. These are really tiny, very tiny, absurdly tiny Legos. These are Legos just designed to make you cry. Well, maybe not make you cry, but make me cry. I'm having chili dogs tomorrow night. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to do for 4th of July. I need to see what I've got in my freezer. But that, chili dog sounds good. Let's find cupcakes would do. Ooh, cupcakes would be good. I'll go for some cupcakes. I'll go for any cake. Just any cake. Chat, bring cake. We need cake. I need cake. By we, I mean I mean the royal we. Let them eat cake. No, let me eat cake. Whoops, me not Sonic. Wait, what? Oh, you're not Sonic, because that's right, Sonic likes chili dogs. I forgot about that I remember that barely from, like, the cartoon. Was that canon in the game, in, like, the game lore later also, or was that just in the cartoons? Okay. This one goes right here. Then this one goes right here. Okay. Yes. Boom. I love a big oniony brat. Ooh, I'd love a big oniony bratwurst right now. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm getting Ritz crackers now. Ooh, okay. That's a tasty snack. Nice. Are just plain Ritz, Jennifer, or are you dipping them in something? If you don't mind my asking, building blocks, since Legos are the brand. Indeed. Yeah. Definitely not Legos. Bratwurst would be good. Chocolate cake here, caffeine, or even wine. Plain. That's okay. I always like Ritz. They got a nice sweet taste to them. The sweet and salty combination. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Good taste in crackers, indeed. Yeah. Now, saltine crackers, I'd probably have to dip in something, I think. Ritz, though, nah, you can go with those. You can eat those raw. Well, not raw, but you know what I mean. Dipping. I love mango sauce. I don't think I've ever had manging. Man, I can't speak. Mango sauce. I don't think I've ever had that. I think I want those cheese raviolis now. Ooh, food talk make me hungry again, y'all. Y'all make me hungry, and it's not fair. I will have to snack tonight, whatever time I fit. Legally distinct Lego, yeah. There is something where Lego doesn't own the rights to the design anymore. Something did happen. I don't know the where or the when, but it did happen. Okay, I gotta look at the next side. Yep, I see. Okay. I see where we're going. I see where we're going. Okay. Yeah, I think Lego doesn't even have the rights to the design anymore, because there was something, because that's why you can get all these off-brand ones now. I guess it goes to show, just like with Disney, you can't just copyright stuff forever. I like to eat Ritz with grilled Spam and chunk cheddar cheese, like a sandwich. Ooh, that sounds tasty. A lot of work, but probably worth it, I would think. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, no. Okay. That does not go there. Okay. That goes there. And then it's this. Yeah, that does sound yummy. You know what? Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever had Spam. I mean, like real Spam. I don't think I have ever had it. I don't know how one goes through life without ever having Spam. But somehow I have. I remember always wanting to have it when I was a kid, and I don't know, for whatever reason, family never did. And then as I grew up, I never bought it. I prefer lunch meat. I used to, yeah, lunch meat I love, but it sure, at least here in the States, it sure has gotten expensive. It used to be that lunch meat was that thing everyone could afford, and now it's just, compared to what it used to be. Oof, prices, I know, I said it earlier, things are tough all over. Prices sure are, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's that. Alright, so this is, we must be building up to one of the arms or something. Okay. And there's, no, okay. Yeah, lunch meat's a lot easier probably, I would think. Alright, and there. Okay. Lego Mago, welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me back this up. I've never had... I can't speak. I've never had Spam before. Twinsies, Jennifer. Yeah. Well, that makes two of us for sure. Lunch and I have ham... I have steamed hams flashbacks. Ooh. Steamed ham? That sounds good. That sounds tasty. Now we just gotta buy the good stuff like, yeah, like pancetta and prosciutto. You might as well. Honestly, you might as well, it seems, with the way prices are. Unless that's just me. Alright. We're moving on to step 9, chat. Let me fix this manual. There we go. That's how much we got. Be right back, okay. One more of the singular nubs. Right there. The easy to lose nubs. But I haven't lost any yet. He says, that was just the kiss of death. 2 of these. 1. 2. Okay. 1 of the 3x1s. Where are they? I'm starting to run low on those, so I guess that's a sign that we are getting closer to being done with this. Ah, there's 1. There's 2. Good. At least I know where another one is. Okay, 1 of those. The phrase unforgettable luncheon. Oh. Flashbacks because unforgettable? Spam is decent. I don't have it often, though. Lately, I've had it when my daughter has leftovers of Spam in a sauce with rice. It's pretty good. Ooh, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I know it's one of those things that never seems to go out of style. I wonder what I've got. I'm trying to think what food I've got that's frozen just right now that I could have tonight. I've got, of course, not frozen. I've got my instant noodles, of course. Because, of course I do. Am I confusing you? Just a little bit, Agnes. Just a wee little bit. I like to pretend I understand when, in fact, my brain is, like, just running on empty. I got instant noodles. I got a bag of frozen, Brussels sprouts, but I probably shouldn't snack on that. Okay, I need 5 of those, so 1 more. There it is. I don't know if I've got much else. I'll have to check. I love Spam. I ought to make, corned beef and cabbage stew tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, that sounds really, really good. Seymour, the house is on fire. Oh, is that from the This Is Fine? Is that what the This Is Fine is from? Okay, I got 4 of those. I need 1 of these, 2 of these, okay. 2 2x6s, so 1 and 2. And 1 4x2. There we go. What is that on there? Are those black marks or something? Oh well, must be in the molding. There's an episode on The Simpsons called Steam's Ham. Oh! It's been a meme ever since. Oh, okay. I've never seen that. I'll have to look up the meme. It's from the Steam's Ham bit. Okay, the steamed ham bit. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know my Simpsons lore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Add it to the list. The list of things Mattimus does not know grows every single day. As does the list of things he doesn't grow, apparently. Since I'm mixing up words like crazy for whatever reason. Okay. This one goes here. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I got a lot of stuff to look up tonight, it seems. Including, what Daylin sent me, the controller thing. There's that. Okay. And the 1 nub goes right here. Okay. And another corner piece goes right here. But thank you everyone who's choosing to join me tonight. Appreciate you all. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Independence Day. And if you're not American and you don't celebrate, hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And like I said, next week we'll be back to business as usual plus, because we do have at least one really, really exciting streamer. At least I think it's exciting. We're going to be modding my GameCube. The GameCube that the one that I recently picked up as a refurb. We're going to be modding it to add a Pico loader, which will let me run things from a memory card, and it lets me turn on and off features more easily. Including, I think, the progressive scan, so that'll be helpful. There's a bit acted of by Jeff Goldblum himself. Oh, Jeff Goldblum's voice part of it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Corner piece. Okay. So it looks like that one just sticks out there. Okay, I think I just... Yeah. Alright. Okay. Not a U.S. citizen, but, may you enjoy good Independence Day. God bless everyone. Thank you, Agnes. Appreciate it. Okay, here's this. But yeah, just to go over the schedule again while I'm fiddling with this. Trying to figure out where stuff goes. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Schedule next week, Monday, we're going to be continuing Dragon Warrior. Because, of course. Tuesday, we're going to be playing Donald Duck and Quackshot on Sega Genesis, aka Mega Drive. Wednesday, I will be taking off. Yeah, I did screw something up, didn't I? Handcam did make a mistake. Yep, Handcam made a mistake. Okay. Come on. Okay, there's that one off. Okay. Thursday, we are, not so different. Are we, Handcam? I don't think we are. I assume not. Yes, thank you. Oh. Gotcha. Hydration break. Let me take a quick drink. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, Thursday we'll be continuing Broken Sword. There we go. That recharged my brain. We'll be continuing Broken Sword, and then on Friday we'll be doing the Handcam, the GameCube, the aforementioned GameCube Handcam. Okay, put this one in here. Okay. Then this one goes here. Ah, there we go. Okay. I think. Yes. Maybe. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Where am I going wrong here? I am going way wrong. Okay, there's that. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just going senile here. Yeah, I'm just going a bit senile, I think. Okay. There we go. That. Okay. Okay. This. There. Okay. Back on track. We're back on track. Also off topic. New game hide and seek called Mecha Chameleon. Hope one day you try it. Seems fun. Yeah, I might. I know Lawnmower Girl was mentioning that because I know she's mentioned wanting to collab it. So Mecha Chameleon is definitely a possibility that's on the table, especially since it is not super duper duper expensive. So yeah, I have thought about Mecha Chameleon. I probably will be picking it up soon. I might go ahead and pick it up this weekend after I pay off my credit card debt. Because I just realized I'm about to... I gotta pay the credit card off. Oh, joy. Huh. July is one of those expensive months for me, more so than Black Friday. Christmas, Black Friday is never as expensive for me as July, because it seems like with a lot of the tech stuff, well, with stuff like movies and games, it feels like the bigger sale is in July than it is around Christmas for whatever reason. Like right now, there's a Sentai Blu-ray sale on their website. You got Kino has their summer sale going on. Amazon just finished Prime Day. Barnes & Noble and Amazon have a 50% off on all their Criterion Blu-rays right now. Yeah. And I'm sure there's other things I'm forgetting. What can you do? Except work more hours. Need to work more hours. Really? Yeah, it seems like it's more this time of year. For whatever reason, it's this time of year with stuff like that. Anime used to be really, really big sales in June and July, at least in the U.S., with a store called Right Stuff Anime. Right Stuff Anime used to be the big one. And then Crunchyroll bought them. Crunchyroll bought them just to shut them down. So Crunchyroll does summer sales too, but their summer sales definitely not as nice. I don't know what summer sale they've got going right now. I haven't even checked it. But Sentai has a pretty good one. Although Sentai's getting annoying because they're starting to do like doorbuster stuff, where each week they have some different titles added or changed. I get annoyed with that. I just would like it to be a just everything set for the month. Because the problem is you're trying to get a certain cutoff to get free shipping. And if they're doing just a few different ones per week, you get stuck paying the shipping. Which, I don't know about other people, but that'll discourage me. Paying shipping discourages me from everything except, like, things I get off of eBay. Okay, we're on... Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to say we're on step 10 now. Which is a lot smaller. It seems like they're combined... It seems like the... Oh! Huh, my chat disconnected. That's weird. Let me see what I missed. My country Independence Day is on the 15th of September at night. Till midnight. Nice, nice. Well, alrighty. Well, remind me, if I forget, Agnes, please make sure that you remind me. Okay. The single nub goes right here on this corner. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the shipping. Yeah, I live with paying shipping when it comes to like eBay stuff and whatnot, because you just can't really get around it, but... Okay, what am I missing here? What did I mess up? What did I mess up? Oh, yep, I see what I messed up. On step 10, I see what I messed up. Yep, I put the nub in there, and I didn't... It wasn't supposed to go there. And this one right here, if I can get it off, it isn't supposed to go there either. Oh, no. Okay, there. Got it off. Alright, fixed. Yeah, just hard to see this book sometimes. I pretty much buy everything on Amazon Prime, so I don't really encounter shipping fees. No, I hear ya. America! Welcome in, Emilio. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just building this thing. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. No, I hear you, Dalen. I get stuck because a lot of stuff I find better prices than Amazon has, like with the Kino sale. And the thing about the Kino sale, their Blu-ray sale, which is a good Blu-ray sale, I encourage everyone to check their website out. It is, I want to say it's like a $60 cutoff for free. Get her done! It's like a $60 cutoff, I think, for the free shipping. But that's easy when to get that amount, like, immediately. And they're good prices. I mean, their Blu-rays around the $10 range, so they're not... And 4Ks are more. Their 4Ks are like 18. I don't think I've ordered any 4Ks during their sale, during any of their sales. I mean, I've got Kino 4Ks, but... Okay. That's where the nut goes. Has anyone ever tried Texas barbecue? I have. Blah, blah. Texas barbecue, I haven't. Yes, but I haven't tried it in Texas itself. I don't know. Whenever I've visited Texas, I've just been passing through. So it was usually, if I did, I don't think I ever did. But I've had Texas style barbecue where I'm at. I've had a few different types, Texas style, Carolina style, probably some other styles. For me personally, my taste, I like Carolina style barbecue, and the reason why is it uses more vinegar style sauces. Less sweet and more vinegar. I really like vinegar sauces. My roommate has a PC, but I don't own anything with an optical drive at the current. Understood. Yeah, I honestly, that brings me back to what I was saying before. I'm more worried about them stopping the sale of players, like 4K players, than discs themselves. Sort of like 3D. You could still get 3D Blu-rays pretty easily, a lot of them, but getting 3D TVs is impossible. Oh yeah, did you see the Ram suit? The Ram suit? Oh, the lawsuit. Yes, the antitrust, yes. Yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit more, probably. I'll read up on it a little bit more. Yeah, that was, I saw it online, and then I think Lawnmower Girl mentioned it to me. Oh, welcome in, Astra Dagger. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, I hope that antitrust law... The problem with that antitrust lawsuit, Greg, is, and this is what worries me, by the time anything comes of it, I'm afraid that it'll all be too late and the damage will be done. Because, you know, people can't just stop buying RAM. People can only hold out for so long. So I hope it moves quickly. So far, I got 2 manga of Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask with a link to the past. Nice! I've got an old comic book, graphic novel, which might be taken from the manga of Link to the Past. I wonder. I'm probably going to head to sleep because I'm busy watching Soul Eater, making Soul Eater orcs because got nothing. Alrighty, well, have a good rest. Thank you for stopping in. I know nothing about Soul Eater, sorry. I know, add that to the list of things He-Mattimus does not know. But have a good rest. Appreciate you stopping in to say hey. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I'm going to hydrate again. Let me open up a new seltzer. Here's your ASMR for, I guess, for the week, since it's been a few days. You're welcome. This is a toasted coconut by Polar. Unfortunately, it's warm now since it's been sitting in my streaming cubicle while I've been doing this. What can you do? Okay, so for now, for the next step, chat, we have to turn this around. We need these pieces so far. What all do we need? 2 of those, that. 1 corner. Yeah, we're getting closer to the end. Because they're not doing as many double steps There's a double there. Well, it's coming back to double steps, so maybe I spoke too soon. One corner. 4 of these of 2x2s. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. Boom. Oh. Let me back this up. Matt doesn't know Soul Eater. Soul Eater sounds familiar. I do remember passing by, I think, some animes of that. Shia LaBeouf, Cannibal Song, nope. Or the Micronation of the Principality of Sealand. No, I don't know that one at all. I didn't know Sealand existed. Toss, I'm having mineral water coconut flavored. Nice, nice. I got $35 from the Corsair RAM class action lawsuit. That one was about confusing specs. The current RAM lawsuit is price fixing. Yes, it was about price gouging, price fixing, about all the about engineering the whole thing. Yep. And Soul Eaters is and Soul Eaters an anime. Okay, good. Then I remember because Crunchyroll I think owned it too. Because Crunchyroll has everything that anyone would want. It used to be Funimation. Sony buys Crunchyroll. Sony then buys Funimation with Crunchyroll. Sony then buys Right Stuff Anime to put out the largest physical media supplier of anime in the United States. What a time to be alive. But I do think, and that's what I worry about. I do worry about things like movies. I don't worry about movies from companies like Warner Brothers not getting physical copies unless Sony tries to block all Blu-ray production. But I do worry about Sony themselves saying, yeah, we're not going to make anything and we're not going to license anything at all. Okay. I think I've got this right now. All right. Where should I begin? All right, well, let's begin with this nub right here. A singular nub goes right there. And then that goes right there. Speaking of land, Greenland is not green and Iceland is not ice. No, they're not. In fact, if I remember right, didn't the Vikings wasn't Iceland purposely named that just to discourage people from going there originally? Like to ward off potential invaders? I want to say that was a thing, if I remember my little bits of history. Okay. And here we go. This one goes right there, okay. Man, it's so hard to look at this book. My eyes just start glazing over. They just start glazing over. Darn, yes, I remember that theory. But I heard another that it was just a native language thing. Really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. But Greenland is... Well, I was starting to think of New Zealand. Never mind, I was about to say Greenland's where they shot The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, but that was New Zealand. Huh. Oops. I'm gonna get letters. Oh, no. Did I screw something up? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, on Spanish is Groenlandia and Islandia. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Islandia, now that is an interesting twist. Interesting. Okay, there's that and that. Okay, and now up here, we do this one. Here, and then we do is it this nub right here? Yes, it is, and this goes apparently right there. I guess that's eventually going to become part of the Declaration of Independence, or or is it the Bill of Rights in Lady Liberty's hands? I don't remember. Well, regardless, we're moving on to step 12. Step 12. Yay, what do we need? Okay, Dear He-Mattimus, you have earned the scorn of my people. Sincerely, your dearest Kiwi. No! You got this, He-Mattimus. Build that Liberty Lady we all crave for. I'm a-trying. Once we finish this, I will treat myself to a Be Right Back also. I will treat myself to a Be Right Back before we start the next one. And we'll see how many we get through tonight. If not, if we don't get through them all, I will save some for next year. Okay, step 12. So I need one of the nubs with the sticky outy thing. That's a technical term. Ah, there's one. One of those. It's like a double pegged. I don't know if I can make it show up on camera. Yeah. Double pegged. Okay, one of those. Plus, 2 of the 1x2s. There's 1. And there's 2 and 1 1x3, which there's 1. I was starting to say those are becoming less common, and they are. 3 corner pieces. Okay, 1. Trying to remember what this... Oh, this is Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. The NES one. The music, I mean. Which I think has great chiptunes. It uses a few bits and pieces of the Indiana Jones music, of the actual score, but it's a lot different and, yeah, really good. I just like the sound of it. Okay, so I need 4 of these. And 1 of this. Okay. Alright, so starting over here, put this corner right there. And we'll just go build it a bit outward. Okay, the 3. Okay, this goes right here. I would play Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade on stream, the NES one, but I just really worry. I know that my skill level will not be able to handle it. I don't know how far I'll get, but I know we won't be completing it. The Taito version. Because there's the 2 versions. There's the Taito and there's the Ubisoft. The Ubisoft one is just awful. The Taito one's good, but it's difficult. Well, they're both difficult. The Ubisoft one's crazy difficult. Okay. There's that. And down here we put this 4 right there. And we put another 4 right here. Okay. This goes right in there. Okay. Make it a little zigzag. This 4 goes right here, and... Ah. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull this piece off for now. It's getting in the way. That and the 2x1 goes right there. Okay, so this one down there. Or actually, maybe it goes in the other hole, I wonder. No? Okay, I don't know how that's going to connect. Got my raviolis, I'm happy. Ah, yum yum. Enjoy. What I miss here? Okay, so Greenland's true. Iceland was named Iceland because of the fjords and brutal winters. Really? Then an exile of Iceland went to Greenland and named it that for the real estate marketing. Really? Okay. Well, there we go. Real estate for the win. I don't know how this is going to connect. Or is it supposed to go like this? Ah, yeah, I did. I screwed that up before, I think. Yeah, I think, okay. I think it's supposed to go like that. Got it. All right. Do, 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 dun, 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 dun. 13. We need 2 1x2s. Ravioli sounds so good. Like, just anything for me, but the only ravioli I cannot do, I can't do, and I know a lot of people love it, I can't do Chef Boyardee. There's like one type of Chef Boyardee I was able to do, and it was this, they had some classic type that I guess used the old style sauce or whatever that was decent, that they did as a limited time thing. Because, of course, God forbid we keep the thing that originally started it, you know, permanently. We got to make that the limited time thing. Okay, and there's the other flat one. Okay. What is it? 3 of these. Is that Italian? What, ravioli? Yes, it is pasta. It's a little larger, like pastas that are almost like Chinese dumplings, but not, because it's pasta that's stuffed with cheese or meat, usually. I've had them stuffed with pancetta before. Frozen ones, but still good. 2 of the T shapes, okay. There's the 2 T's. Okay, got it. All right, first things first is I'm going to put this right here. No, I guess I am supposed to do it the other way. All right. We're just going to take those pieces off for now. I thought ravioli were herbs or leaves. No, it's a pasta. Ravioli's a pasta. Similar to like tortellini and tortelloni. But yeah, they're just little pasta pouches. Small. Ravioli is the Italian version of Pasta Pockets. Yeah. They're just little pasta things stuffed with meat or cheese folded in. Man, making me hungry. Making me so hungry talking about this, y'all. I do not have ravioli, that is for sure. Let me refocus this since it's making its way closer to the camera. Okay, there's that. And you go here. And the T shape goes really, it's just supposed to hang over that much? Alright, fine. The T shape goes there. Huh. Whatever. Fettuccine Alfredo. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, my mother was always a fan of Alfredo sauces. I was more tomato, but she was always Alfredo, so I got to enjoy those a lot. I mean, jarred ones, but still. Still tasty. Changed my mind. Yum, yum. Okay. I just want to see, does it show? It doesn't really show a good picture. Okay. I'm just going to have to look at the drawing. I'm going to have to look at the box to get this one piece right. Because where I'm struggling is with these. I say that, and now they'll probably go super easy. That's a game I need to play on stream. A lot of people hate this game. This is The Adventures of Dino Ricky. Or Riki. Oh my gosh. Got to get this. Oh my gosh, it does not want me to get this on here. I remember once a relative and I bought spinach cheese ravioli and seafood ravioli, and each ate half. Nice! It was nice having two different types, and they were well filled. That's awesome. Yum yum. All right. All right. Let's try this again. Okay, there's that. Shows it like that. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. All right, Lady Liberty, come on. Throw me a freaking bone. Yes! There we go. There we go. Boom. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I want to say I've had, like, the frozen seafood one before. And I want to say I was the only one who got to eat it or who did eat it, because my family, for whatever reason, are not seafood fans. I like seafood. What can you do? Before knowing about Italian cuisine, my only pasta was spaghetti. Yeah. Honestly, that's what I grew up with for the longest time, was just spaghetti, except for canned ravioli, like Chef Boyardee, which is... I cannot, like I was saying earlier, I can't eat it now. Except for the one type that they've stopped selling already. All right, flip it around. We're supposed to turn it around again. Turn around. Oh, we got a double layer. We've got two steps in one again. All right, so we need one 1x2. Do 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 do. One 1x4. Two corner pieces. One, and here's another one. Yay, two. These are so small. There are two Italian restaurants that are in the same family in town, and their food is amazing. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I haven't hardly tried. I've said this on 1,000 streams. I haven't tried hardly any of the restaurants in my area. I know there's an Italian restaurant pretty close by that I've been told is not that great, but I know there are several others that stay super busy. The one that I was thinking about did not stay busy. Oh, two. Okay. Getting lost with the pictures again. Okay, two more 2x2s. 4 T shapes. Mr. T. 2. Okay, I gotta find these. There's 3. Maybe this is the last of them. Oh no, it's not the last. There's a few more. Went to an Italian restaurant, but the quality diminished a lot. Yeah, heard. I get that. In fact, there was where I used to live, there was a Mexican restaurant that I absolutely loved. And throughout the years, I kept eating there for the longest time, but it just gradually got worse and worse. And about the time I left my former state, it just wasn't that great. And I went back to it after I moved back, and yeah, it just wasn't even close to the same. Good restaurants are treasures, yeah. Especially ones that stay good, Flash. That's the key. Finding a good one. finding a good one is can be easy, but having it stay good, that's the trick. Okay, one of these. Yeah, I need to try some of the restaurants in my area, but you know, a reason I haven't, and I hate being this way because I know things are tough all over, but the reason I honestly don't is it's just prices have gone up so much. I feel like I just hate to do it. But, and that, I mean, even goes for fast food. Outside, I feel like fast food I rarely have anymore except for pizza. And that's just because pizza is super, super affordable. There are always so many specials, like, you know, like Domino's right now has their $10 for up to 7 toppings large that goes through like the end of July. It's hard to beat that. Okay. You go here. Oh no. I did it again. Ah, there we go. Thankfully, these ones don't lock that well, so they pop off pretty easily. So when you break to eat snack, would that be satiation break, satiate, or emaciate? I don't know for sure. A little bit of both, I guess. Satiate or emaciate. I like that. I like that. Satiate or emaciate. I'm not going to get a snack when I break, though. I'm just going to probably use the restroom. I'll wait on eating on stream for whenever I do the gator and anything else I do at some point. I always feel weird about eating on stream. I know a lot of streamers are okay with it. I just feel weird about doing it. Trying to just keep my eyes focused. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. All right, I'm going back over to this side because I'm getting confused. Okay, that goes out, and then this goes right here. I see. No, I don't. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. That was kind of a weird, awkward fit. And now I gotta do the top part. Oh, dear. Alright. No. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we do one T shape there and one T shape here. Hopefully I got that right. Then we do one 2x3 there. Okay. Man, this is difficult. Okay. Okay, there goes that one. Then, this one it says goes here. This one it says goes here. Okay. And this one it says goes here. No, not there. Stop. My glove's getting in the way. Take your gloves off. No! Oh, whoops. I'm sorry for bumping the hand cam. Okay. So we're coming along nicely, chat. We are coming on. Let me unbrighten this a little because it is getting a little gamma. There we go. Next, why'd I do that? That was weird. Okay, Alright. So now I need 3, 1x2s. There's 2 of them. Yeah, I never expected. I thought I'd be plowing through these. I thought these would be all super short. Okay, there's another one. Okay, and 2 4x1s. And let's see. 1, 2, 3. And 1 more. I'm gonna hydrate. My brain is shutting down. I'm gonna hydrate. And you know what else I'm gonna do? Do I have them here? I got a couple of Excedrin I'm gonna pop real quick. Oops, I bumped the mic, sorry. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Let me chase that a little more. Oatmeal, anyone? Oatmeal sounds good. I wonder if I've got that. I like oatmeal. I always like the, I mean, I do the instant oatmeal, obviously. Because isn't everything I do instant, chat? Isn't everything I do instant? I do the instant oatmeal, but, I always like the creamy fruit flavors. But you gotta be careful, I've noticed. I have noticed lately, depending on the brand, they fake the fruit. If you get like Quaker brand oatmeal, and let's say you get the, let's say you get peaches. It's been years since I've had oatmeal. Really? I don't have it often, but I have it occasionally. But ones like Quaker, if you get, let's say, blueberry, it actually has dehydrated blueberries in it. If you get like one of the discount generics, like a Walmart Great Value brand, it does not have blueberries. It has apple that they have dyed to look like blueberry plus blueberry flavoring. They are faking the berries. I kept wondering, I kept thinking, you know, this doesn't taste right. Something's off the last time I had it. And sure enough, yeah, they are not using, a lot of these brands aren't using the real fruits. The real dehydrated fruits. Okay, 2 of those. Which is crazy to me. How disappointing, same energy as painting a dead lawn green. Yeah, yep. I would add fruits that I would buy at the store. Ooh, well, that sounds delicious. See, yeah, man, that does sound good. See, when I was growing up, we didn't, I don't know. Unfortunately, I guess I am my parents' son in that respect, because never bought a lot of fresh ingredients. Well, you know, that's not entirely true. I don't know what changed or when, but I remember when I was a little Mattimus, like, maybe 3, 4, 5 years old, I remember a lot of fresh fruits and vegetables. And as I got older, it got less and less. More canned, more frozen, more instant. Except for maybe apples. Sometimes family members would buy apples, but that was about it. I really should make a change. I should make a change, chat. Be the change that you want to see or something. I don't know what the phrase is, but you know what I'm saying. That goes there. And this one goes across here. Yeah, I haven't had oatmeal in quite some time. I don't know if I've got any or not. I would have to check. I would have to check. Okay, there's that. My dad would come back from work and bring grapes. Ooh, we would let them dry and become raisins. Really? Oh, wow. I've never had real homemade raisins before. I have only ever had boxed. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Jennifer. Man, y'all living the best lives. Mass pin. Thank you, Luciano. Oh, dear. Okay, 3. This one goes right here, I think. I don't know. Man, it's so hard to see. And there, that one there. And this one. Mass fireworks. Will that work while they're pinned? I wonder if it gets stuck because they're pinned, Luciano. Because I want to say I tried blowing them up before and it wouldn't do it. After you had pinned them. Okay. Mass destroy? Thanks, Luciano. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Mass remove pin. Let's try it. Let's see if it works for He-Mattimus. Let's see if it works. That's probably the wrong one, isn't it? Remove mass pin. I know you looked it up before, Jennifer. I swear, it's like I don't have the power. Oh my gosh. Mass pin removed? Thank you, Luciano. There we go. Everything's fixed. Everything is right with the world now. Oh, nothing, Agnes. Luciano had just pinned everyone to the screen. Oh, man. Okay, there's that. Okay. I gotta figure out where stuff goes again. Okay. Okay, there's that. I see. Okay, this one goes right there. Mass fireworks. Should work now. Or did it already and I missed it? Okay, wait a second. Yes. Okay. It already blew. I only memorized a few of the commands. Oh, that's fine. That's the one that I seem to always need, Jennifer, since thanks to Luciano. Okay. That one goes right there. That's a game I should play on stream. The one that this is from Gyrus on NES, which I've never really played much of. It's a remake of the arcade game. The arcade game's from Konami. The arcade game was sort of just like a fancy Space Invaders clone, but the NES version, they added boss battles and everything. They made it into a real thing. And it's one of those games you could get cheap, too. It's one of those ones, if you're ever looking to build an NES library, that it will not set you back. And when I was a young He-Mattimus, I didn't appreciate it. It's one of those ones that now I look at, it's like, wow! Oh no, Maddie was powerless indeed. Freedom lady! It's not micro, it's your hands are my hands are huge! Oh my gosh. Okay, we are on step 16 out of 21. We're almost done. We're almost done. No, we're not. Not really. There are so many pieces left. Okay, one of the weird single nubs that there it is. The one that's out to both ends. Yep, Freedom Lady is so small in the hands of He-Mattimus. Okay, I need 2 3x1s. There's 1 and 2. And then we need 2 more corner pieces. 1, 2. And then we need 5 of these. Wait a second. What's wrong with this one? Huh. Okay, that one's kind of molded weird. Oh well. Your hands are it's not micro. In Japanese, they call the Statue of Liberty Freedom Lady. Okay. I like that. I like that. And all I could think about, though, when you say that, is that Superman game on NES where the Statue of Liberty talks to Superman. And the Statue of Liberty is the one who tells Superman that his mission is to like, protect. I don't even think the world, just America. That's something, maybe, you know what, if I would have been streaming all week this week, so maybe we'll make it a goal for next 4th of July, I would have added that Superman to the mix. In fact, I would have loved to have done it as an F tier Friday, because I think I put it in the F tier. I don't know if I did or not. If not, I probably should have. It's just not a good game. I want to love it, but it's just not good. Wasn't the Statue of Liberty a gift from France? Indeed, it was, Agnes. Yep, it was. Welcome in, Detricodes. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. We are just trying to build, well, right now we're building Freedom Lady, Statue of Liberty, and then we'll do some other sets, if we can. Yeah, and I want to say France has doesn't France have a, duplicate statue for themselves, or am I just misremembering that? Okay, one of these. One of these. Yay! Oh, boy. But welcome in. And anyone else who's currently watching or lurking, thank you so much for doing so. Really appreciate you all. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. I know this is mostly just a outside of the few moments of song, this is just a chill Handcam Lego stream for the 4th of July. Not really anything fancy, but I hope you at least will enjoy it enough. Hope it'll at least help you relax and whatnot. But thank you, everyone who chooses to spend your time here, as always. With that VTuber who will not be going to Off-Kai. Liberty in the back library. Indeed, so much liberty. The country with more statues of liberty is Brazil. Really? Does Brazil have a bunch? Like the U.S. have 3 or 4, Brazil has 2. Really? Wow. Common Brazil W. I guess so, yeah. Congrats. Is Yeet City close to Bonk City? I feel like we need a Bonk City sometimes. We did, you know what? I didn't run the video tonight because of when it happened, but we did have a Yeet City right out of the gate. We had a Yeet City right out of the gate. Okay. Where was I? Okay, that's that. Right there. Like the U.S. have 3 and Brazil has 200 plus. Of just statues, you mean? Oh, wow. Like big statues. Because I know that Brazil, it is Brazil that has the big Christ the Redeemer, right? That is Brazil. I love that. I do love that. That's one of those statues I absolutely love. Okay. There's that. Oh, I got wrong on the music. Okay, that goes there. And the other T form goes right there. And then the other square goes right here. Okay. Ooh, I gotta unfold this now. Yep, Christ. Oh, I'm inside a heat bubble, apparently. Really? Oh, dear, my power went out earlier for a few hours. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I heard of one, I know New York was, like, shutting it down on people. Ugh, that stinks. You know, I'll tell you, that's one thing, Detracode. Here I live in Florida, and outside of an occasional bump in the power, or outside of hurricanes, I don't think we ever get like really big power outages. Yes, to cry, but I'm glad it's back on now, Detracodes. Glad it's back on right now, especially for groceries and things in your refrigerator. I'm glad it's back on. I'm glad it was only for a few hours, because, nothing worse than them having to throw things out. Christ Redeemer's in Rio, okay. I think it's heavier than the Eiffel Tower. Probably. Area 3 music is my favorite of Blaster Master. I don't know if I've got that on this playlist. I'll have to add it sometime. This Area 1 is, though Area 1's a close contender. Yeah, I like it. Area 1's about the only area I've played of the game. That's my problem, is I haven't played enough of it. Okay, so we're still on step 16. I'm just trying to figure out here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so is that a T block? Yes, it is. It's a T block, but I just can't figure out how it goes. Oh my gosh, this is really difficult. Oh, I used to live in Zephyr Hills, Boomertown. Nice, nice. I've driven through there before. I won't disclose where I live in Florida, but I have passed through there. When I used to live in a different part. I've moved around here a wee little bit. Okay. Okay. That's what I needed. This is what I needed to know right there. That's where it was. Please don't dox yourself. No, I've done enough of that. I've already doxed my full legal name at one point. That was unfortunate. Thankfully, I don't think anyone paid attention to it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we're getting this. Man, this is a difficult part. Okay. That really is where my in-laws live. Really? Oh, wow. Nice, nice. No offense to them if they're boomers. No, of course not. No, of course not. I mean, really, if you want to talk about the boomer part of Florida, that would be the Villages. If you've never seen the Villages, chat, they got golf carts everywhere for everyone to drive around in. It is definitely more of a retirement town. Not entirely. There are plenty of young people there, but it's mostly known as a retirement town. Golf courses everywhere. It's beautiful, but high homeowner associations. Meow, meow, meow. Why'd I meow? Meow. Why'd I do it again? Oh my gosh. Something is wrong with me. Meow 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 meow. I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix please deliver. Okay, let's see. Okay. There's that. And then we do... Okay, start to, throwback. Indeed. Yep, He-Mattimus is a He-Mattimus is a common name. Is it? Is it really a common name, where you're at? Oh, no. Oh, He-Mattimus. I get it. Yeah, definitely wasn't that, though. He-Mattimus. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh, we've got a raid coming in. Where does this one go before the raid fully settles? This one goes right here. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I see you, Siren Raid. Siren Raid, let's go.
Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right
Thank
now.
you so.
Because burbs are awesome.
They are awesome. Burbs are completely awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Siren Raid. Welcome in. Let me back this up. Attack the like button, raiders. No, don't break it. Yeah, go ahead. Break it. We can get another one. But welcome in. Let me scroll up and say hello to everyone. Welcome in, Lonk. Welcome in, Yukari Von Blitz. Welcome in, the Shy Siren. Welcome in, Seraphist. Anyone else who's raiding in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm He-Mattimus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I do a lot of retro games, some modern games, handcams like we're doing now, occasional karaoke like we have done a couple of times tonight with only one song, yapping, I don't know, other stuff. Right now we are building the Freedom Lady, the Statue of Liberty, but it turns out that these micro blocks are like really micro. I did not realize when I bought this just how small these blocks are. So this has kind of been, nightmare scenario. Praying that I don't drop these. They are leggets and a half. These are definitely, anyone with larger hands than me, I am so sorry if you try to use this. Yep, we are doing Lady Liberty, Statue of Liberty, indeed. But how was your stream? How was your collab? You were collabing with Jay, correct? How did that go? How did the Elden Ring go tonight? But for those of you rating it, if you've got to take off, no worries. If you need to get a snack, if you need to get some rest, if you need to I don't know, put together your own Legos, feel free to do so, but I do appreciate the raid. We killed some things. Let's go, killing things for the win. Woo! Yay! Nice. Well, I'm glad you had fun, or at least I hope you had fun. I'm guessing the things you killed did not have fun. Hydration check. Good idea. I'll go ahead and hydrate. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. I can't speak. Got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. I'm forgetting my own words. Maddie killed the Statue of Liberty. Yeah. It's been a slog. But good to see you. And those of you in my chat, I think most of you have, but if you have not, be sure to subscribe to the Shy Sirens channel. She does all sorts of wonderful, amazing content. Really a great all-arounder streamer. Incredible voice when she sings. Lots of fun gaming streams. Definitely check her out. Can't sing her praises enough. All right. Okay, we're on step 17. Hydration is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I feel like I mentioned... Yes, we were just talking about that, Lonk. We were just talking about that. Feel like I mentioned this, but remember when Superman NES had the really cute Statue of Liberty? Yeah, yep, the Statue of Liberty who talked to Superman and told him his mission, as opposed to his dad, Jor-El. the Statue of Liberty just talks to Superman and tells him he needs to protect America or something. Really? Yep. Like probably, I would say about 10 minutes. 10 minutes ago, Lonk. Just about 10, when we were discussing how the Japanese refer to her as Freedom Lady, which came from that, I remember that because Luciano sent me the clip. That came from the, one of the HoloLive girls. One of the HoloLive girls speaking English or doing English translations and Freedom Lady. And I love that so much. Okay, I need 2 singular pegs. I need 1 little... You know what? Since we've got Raiders coming in... Since we've got... That impression's so good, I don't know about that. Since we've got Raiders coming in, I'm going to go ahead... Even though we haven't had a tip in a bit, I'm going to go ahead and do another... we're going to go ahead and do another thing. Sakura Miko trying to speak English. Yes, I remember you sent me the clip. Thank you so much. Those HoloLive girls are hilarious. All right, since we got a raid coming in, I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing again. Even without another tip, I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing again. Real quickly. Door transition. All right, let me get the reverb on and go. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I feel strong about right and wrong, and I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to sing this so much. Thank you, Omegs. Oh no. Thank you, Omegs. Oh no, that's 3. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. Oh my gosh. Yo, Omegs. Okay, that's, oh man. Oh, this is going to take some hydration. We got one. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you for wishing ill on me. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's, oh no. What have I done? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go ahead and moan. Let me go ahead and moan first. Let me. Oh my gosh! Dude! Okay, that's 8. That's 8, right? Are we keeping track of how many times I'm going to have to sing this? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Did another one just happen? I'm losing track! I'm losing track. I'm seriously losing track. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. How many is this? I gotta see. Oh no, stop! Please, oh Megs, you're gonna kill me. Oh my gosh, my throat's never gonna heal. Okay. That's 1. Frank's Gaming episodes. Ooh woo. 2, 3. Brian Dunlop. Ooh woo. 4, 5. Jaeger Meister of Waifus. Ooh woo. That's 5, right? 6, 7. Rob Gamer the Dark Air. Ooh woo. 8. Emily Bilham. Ooh woo. 9. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, I've lost track. Okay. Emily Bilham, I'm gonna have to count it. Stop, Max, please! It was a bad idea! It was a bad idea! Cherry Moy, ooh woo! Dark Hunter, ooh woo! Scrimp, ooh woo! No! Blaze! Asuda, ooh woo! Mythic Breads. Ooh, woo, how many is that? Please stop, Omegs. Oh my gosh, this was a bad idea. I should have made it $5. I should have made it higher. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I genuinely knew it. I knew when I said it. It was like, you know what? I know Omegs is going to make me hurt for this. Omegs is going to make me hurt. All right, let me get a full count. How many is it? Someone's got to tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I thank you, Siren. 14. Ya boy Angelo. Ooh woo. I don't want to hurt you, but it's okay, Siren. So I gotta do it 14 times. Oh, like that one episode, Billy and Mandy Love Hurts. I don't think I ever saw it. All right. So I got to do 14. Son, always remember you're a true American, boot. Oh, let me see what I miss. I don't want to hurt you. American needs you. Thank you, Omegs. Do I hear 9? It's 14. I'm curious. Did you finish the puzzle? Nope. Nope. We haven't even finished it. We haven't finished it. Trying to make sure there's nothing else nice, Omegs. No, it's not. The ride never ends. That's true. 15! No! Please! I'm gonna have to shut him off at this point. You're gonna kill me. I only counted the gifts. Yeah, that's 15. It's 15. All right, let me do a few. Let me get some of these out of the way, and then I'm probably gonna have to take a bathroom break. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. 15 is a bad number. Let's make it 20. No. 15 is a perfectly even number. We always like things by 5s. We always like things by 5s. 5s are nice. $5. Ah! You know what? And I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, I'll do 5 more. I'll do 5 more. I know I said for each individual gift of 1 or more, I'll do 5 more. Fine. 20 it is, Omegs. Thank you, Omegs. And thank you, Siren. Thank you both. Thank you for all the money to punish me for being a bad streamer. Thank you for the purgatory. Seriously, I love you both. Okay, and I got Mono Megs too. 12 months. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, Megs. Ooh, woo. Paula Machado or Mikado? Paula Mikado. Ooh, woo. Sorry if I got that wrong. Or maybe it's Paul Amakado. Regardless, you got him on. William Wilson, ooh woo. Vinicius Lima, ooh woo. Mau Mau was taken, ooh woo. Oh, Mau Mau's a regular in Althea streams. Anthony Craig, ooh woo. Thank you, Omegs. And Siren, love you both. All right, 20 it is. Let's get started. Let's start the pain. Let's start the pain. Yeah, the frown setting definitely fits now. Oh, I need to cough. Hold on. I should have added other songs. All right. It is what it is. Oh. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Nissa. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside.
Click the link and subscribe to this right
You
now.
gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. She is a duck, it's true. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? In my chat, be sure to subscribe to Nissa. She does all sorts of cool content. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Air guitar, stay hydrated. I will get playing practice. Yeah, I was playing Deltarune Chapter 5. Nice. Very fun, probably one of my favorite chapters. Sweet. Oh. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I've gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! Real American, Nissa Honk Raid. Welcome in, Aiden. Welcome in. Anyone else who's come in? Let me see if anyone else who's come in. Thank you so much for raiding in with Nissa. She is an amazing talent. Aiden streams as well. Library bot should have tagged him. I don't know why it hasn't. I will have to look into that. Let me go ahead and post your link real quick, Aiden. But yeah, for those of you who don't know what's going on, America, yeah, I gotta sing it again. So if you read the pinned message, you'll see I made a bad choice. And Omegs has decided, and the Shy Siren played a part in capitalizing on that choice. And so now I've got to sing this song 19 more times. A good choice. I got to sing it 19 more times. So let me get your link real quick, Aiden. And chat, be sure to subscribe to Nissa. Like I said, we've collabed before. She does all sorts of great content. Incredible artist. She does some karaoke, gaming streams, etc. She did this whole Mimikyu thing where she was drawing every Pokemon as a Mimikyu, which is really, when you think of it, when you put that in perspective, that is no small undertaking. That is no small undertaking, because there's a lot of the Pokemans out there. And there is Aiden's link. If you'd like to give him a follow as well. That's 1,000+ drawings. Yeah, I look at, also, why are you in a cave? Oh, it was the reverb for the song. I stream from a cave now, didn't you hear? That's what happens when I disable my noise reduction. You can actually hear that I'm in a cave. That reminds me, I do need to try that software. I was given some new mic software I gotta try. The Echo, yeah, got it. Okay, quick hydration break, and then damp caves are bad for gaming PC. Yeah, that's the one bad thing about living where I am. The humidity, I know it does take a toll on probably on the library itself, versus I used to live in a place that was insanely dry. Burger and cola, the meal of champions. Also, they heal you. I should get a cola before this night's through. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let's get this down to 18. Let's get it down to 18. This one I think I'll smile during. Or maybe I'll do bug eyes during it. Why not? Yeah, okay. No, I'll just smile during it. Okay. Boom, boom. Time for number, okay, we've done 20. This is number 19. We're counting down. Welcome in, Deluxe Birch. Deluxe Birch, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Y'all are gonna hate this song by the end of the night. Y'all thought it was a banger, not for long. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I'm doing decent as I relax after work. Well, enjoy your relaxation. Thanks for stopping in here. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Not really because of Cotton Hill. What's Cotton Hill? I don't really know what that, Burger and Cola, meal chant, they also heal you. Not really because of Cotton Hill. Gotcha. I could go for some cola though, that sounds tasty. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! Yay! Number 19! I was saying I'll not get sick of listening to the song on a loop because of Cotton Hill. Oh, okay. Alrighty, that works. So there you go. There's 2 down. Oh, boy. You know what? This is reminding me of when, I don't know if y'all know her, chat, but Eva Daimoni, who I'm a big fan of, she did a stream a while back where all she did was karaoke The Phantom of the Opera over and over again, which was amazing. Of course, her voice, miles beyond mine. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of right now. Oh boy, yay! But thank you again for the supas and the members. Do I have? You know what? We're gonna run it again. We're gonna go ahead and get number 18 done. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Dun 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 dun. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Dun 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 dun. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. Dun 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 dun. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Have a good night, Lauren and TV. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you again for stopping by. Fight for your life. Imagine if you did 1,000, would you commit? I would graduate. I feel strong about right and wrong. Chicken sounds tasty. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Oh my gosh, no, Omegs, I do not want to imagine that. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Although it would be pretty amazing. American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. As much as it would be amazing, I would probably die. I would literally be unalived by the end. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Shouldn't have done that. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Yeah, I'll be up all night. Oh, 1,000? It would be longer than all night. Oh, that would be longer. That'd be a 24-hour stream for sure. Okay, so that's 18 done. So I've got 17 left. I don't want to lose count. I know Omegs wants me to lose count. I know a lot of y'all freestyle. Wickety, 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 whack. Ow, I bumped the hand cam. Geez, I do want to finish the Statue of Liberty at some point. You know what? I'm going to take a restroom break. But first, okay, before I take a happy, welcome in, Jeff, welcome in, happy 4th of July. Indeed, oh, I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. Maddie commits to 10,000 songs now! When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Yeah, it's starting to hurt inside. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for your life. Whoops, I got lost. I feel strong about right and wrong, and I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. It's okay to get lost as long as you're back in America. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Man. So Madamus, I thought you were laying your throat hill. Well, a funny thing happened on the way to stream. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Oh man, that was bad. Every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Imagine eternal singing. This song no. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Never-ending singing, yeah, it feels that way. Welcome in, first name, last name, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day or good night, time zones. Happy birthday, USA. 16 more to, okay, I've lost count. It's 16 more to go, right? Doomed Karaoke. Yeah, I got to do the song 16 more times. Hydration break. Hydration break, and then I'll do one more before restroom. Lurking, thank you for lurking, Judd. Don't worry, you're not missing much. But welcome in, everyone. Anyone who's currently watching, lurking, etc. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. Everyone who's tipped, donoed, thank you all. Yeah. This is fun. It's killing me, but it's fun. Hydration break. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, one more before Little Mattimus break. Little Mattimus break in the Little Mattimus room. That just sounds so weird. It's so weird. Play again? Okay, yeah, play it again. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. A real American would sing this song nonstop. Fair point. Fair point, David. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. No, not 18. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Evie Raid. I feel strong about right and wrong. Welcome in, Evie Adventurers. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for the right. Fight for your life. Heck yeah, great song. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Evie. Welcome in, Throneblock. Welcome in, I'm Mike. Welcome in, Voodoo Voorhees. G-Vin. Zap. Welcome in, Ryko. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Welcome in, Waras. Real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Welcome in, Tony. How was your stream? How was your stream tonight, Evie? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know me, my name is He-Mattimus. I'm a former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, play a lot of retro games, some modern games. Handcam, which we were doing, Karaoke, which is happening, unfortunately, and other things and whatnot. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but welcome in. For those of you who are raiding, if you've got raid and run, if you've got takeoff, if you've got to look, I was about to say look up strange websites. That's odd. What were you up to? I know I was lurking for a bit during your stream. But welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you had a good stream. If you do have to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who are raiding in, so here's what's happening. How are you not subscribed? I don't know, man. Maybe YouTube did it. Who knows? YouTube going to YouTube. But for those of you who are just coming in, He-Mattimus makes poor choices. He-Mattimus makes very poor choices. Oh, and chat, before I say anything else. Be sure to subscribe to Evie. She does all sorts of cool content. Be sure to subscribe to Reiko also, who just showed up too. She does great VOD content, including a Persona video that she put out tonight. I did a collab with Masamaki. That's what it was. Yeah, we played an escape room game and tortured each other. Nice. I'm glad you had fun with that. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I kept thinking, okay, she did a collab. She did a collab, and the torture word came to mind. Nice. Speaking of torture, so for those of you who have just come in here, if you notice the pinned comment, He-Mattimus made a mistake. He-Mattimus underestimated some of his viewers, including his motto Megs. So I still have to lurking as I eat burgers and hot dogs. Hope your voice is doing okay. Well, it won't be after tonight. So Omegs dropped enough for me to sing, and the Shy Siren as well popped in and donoed. I still have to sing that song. Ah! Thank you, Zap. Thank you. I was about to say I have to sing Real American 15 more times, but apparently I now have to sing it 16 more times. So that song you just heard, I get to sing it 16 more times. So, no, not 18, Agnes. No. Was that a spinning American flag? Yep. The emote wall did it. Thank you, emote wall. Thank you, though. Seriously, Zap. Thank you for the tip. Really appreciate the super, and appreciate everyone tonight. Oh man! All right, you know what? I was about to take a potty break, but ain't no potty like a ditty potty. What? No, that's just wrong. That's just bad. That was bad. Ain't no potty like a ditty potty. We're gonna take that one out in edit. All right, let's run it again. So my apologies, everyone rating in. Guess what you're going to get to? I know, Jennifer. I'm so sorry. Can you parade around the ring like Hulk Hogan? Sadly, my model is quite limited. Sadly, I'm pretty much stuck here. I'm tied to a chair. It only gets better every time. Yeah. Here's the thing. Calm, cool down. Yeah. Called cool down. Yeah. Oh dear, it started. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Lucky I don't have money to spare me singing Voodoo Chili. No! You got a mustache? Sadly, no. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Not on a toggle. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. No! Thank you, Reiko! Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Looks like it's one more. I don't know. I feel strong about right and wrong. 16 more at 16. Yep. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. How long until we start getting random words that rhyme? It's getting close, man. Okay. This is it. Yeah, it's up to, this is number 17, Agnes. So we got 16 more after this. Thank you, everyone. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. I forgot the reverb. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am... No, it's still pinned. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Yay, real American. Woo, Hulk Hogan, brother, vitamins, something. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we got 16 left. No, I haven't unpinned it yet. I probably, once I get to closer to the end of this, I will. It's like an endurance stream. It's becoming, at one point, there was a point in time when this was a Lego stream, chat. We were building a Lego Lady Liberty. In fact, just so you can see it real quick, and then we'll go back to the, karaoke. We were building this, and we were going to build a few other sets, but we're probably just going to get this one. I knew it. No intention to make you sign. Yeah. All right. So that said, I guess we gotta. Okay. We were on the Lady Liberty fandom in shambles. I know. Yeah. At this point, it's now. Let's break. Now, don't break me, please. Please don't break me. But thank you so much, Reiko, and thank you so much, Zap. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Omegs and Siren and Ear Trumpet and Flood City earlier. Appreciate you all for the tips and the gifties. I do need to cough. No intention to make it sing extra, just being bratty. No, I know that. I know. Everything's cool. All right, so we got 16 left. Let's bring it down to 15. Let's bring it down to 15, and then maybe Matimus will finally get that restroom break. Yeah. Huh. Bad decisions. Oh my gosh. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I accidentally put my arm over the Legos and started to knock them all off. That would be bad because they're mini Legos. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Gargle some Wixie. You gotta take a stand. It don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Matimus took a break from building to do a freebie song. Then the eternal storm came along. That wasn't good. Oh well. Gotta be Kentucky bourbon, no. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Hear the lyrics change happening. Fight for the rights of every man. 15, here we go. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Air guitar! Woo, air guitar! Do Freebird! Dude, we want Freebird! No, we're not doing Freebird. We're not doing it. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man. I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Oh, I can't change 'cause I fly away like a free bird. Yay. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. No, we got 15 left. I'm not gonna jip it. He's going for a broke voice. I'm not gonna cheat anyone. We got 15 left. We do technically still have 15 left. However, He-Mattimus is real quickly going to take a little He-Mattimus break. He will be back after he finishes crying, and then we'll hit it again, and we'll hit it again, and we'll hit it again. Thank you, everyone. I'll be right back. Okay, let me take another hydration break. Thank you, everyone who is sticking around. Appreciate you all. The way I'm going to do this, we got 15 left. I'm going to do a, let me make sure I didn't drop any pieces. I'm going to do a step. After I sing this next one, I'm going to do a step of the Lego set, and then we'll sing it once, and then we'll do another step, and we'll sing it up again, and hopefully that'll allow us to get through both before I, I don't know, pass out in a pool of fluids or something. That sounded weird. Hydration break again. Gotta take a drink, hydrate, diet. Watch and stream. Playing Skyrim. Ooh, enjoy Skyrim. I've never played it. I played a little Oblivion. That was it. Can you sing that 5 times? 0.5 speed. I can't slow down the video of it because I'm not using a YouTube copy anymore. I saved it to my hard drive because I was testing something with it to see if it would to see if I would still have to adjust my sync. Red, white, and blue flutes, pretty much. This polar seltzer is tasty right now. Progress interleave, yes. Indeed, David. Yeah, we'll try to get something done. At this point, Lady Liberty will be the only... I had planned to do 4 Lego sets. I wish I would have been... It's too bad I couldn't stream more this week because it would have been nice to spread it out then. Gotta press it to vinyl and scratch it. All right. All right, let's run it again. Let's run. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. F it. We'll do it live. No. All right. I'll smile. Turn on the smile, Maddie. Don't forget to smile, Maddie. Nah. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. And everyone here who does celebrate and who is American, and I hope you have a wonderful 4th of July weekend. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. America, yeah! Woo, burgers! Ooh, I could go for a burger. That sounds delicious. Food sounds good. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Gonna go to sleep soon. Bye, Matt and chat. Good night, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out. American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I grilled out burgers the other day. Good night, and I hope you have a good, happy 4th of July. Good night, Judd. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Air guitar. Woo! If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Wish me luck, that team can't lose at noon. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Good luck, but also best of luck to my Canadian audience. Love you too. American, yay! America, woo! who has a huge Hogan fan? This being the first thing I hear in the fourth. Good start. Nice and nice. Love it. Okay. Let me switch the mic back and let's, let's say we do a little bit more of the Lego. Let's see if we can get a little more of the Lego done. Door transition. All right. Okay, let me put the mic back where it was, over here, and move my webcam, even though we'll be moving it back just as quickly. All right, where am I? What step am I on? Okay. I am on 17. Okay, so 17, I need a singular nub. I hope I didn't lose anything, because I did hit some stuff. Ah, yeah, there's one. Okay, here's one that was under the guide. That's not good. Okay, a singular nub, the flat thing, a 4x1. Man, that lightning is crisp. Oh, drinking some lightning? Or is lightning a thing? Wasn't that a soda, lightning? I'm probably imagining something, aren't I? I'm just coming up with sodas in my head. So you like drinking lightning too? Are you one of the cool kids? Go more! Drink lightning! I don't know what I'm talking about. Is it lightning where you're at? I know there was some thunder in my area earlier. Okay, it's a 2x6, 1. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, so we're doing this part right here. Jolt, ooh, Jolt Cola, I remember that. I miss the old school Jolt Cola that was like really sugar. I remember that from when I was a teeny tiny Mattimus, because I remember drinking it and trying to stay up to watch things late on Cartoon Network. I remember, like, legitimately, that was what it was, because Cartoon Network used to do this thing called Super... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, thank you. It looks like we got 15 more to go. Thank you, Waraz, for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Why didn't the alert go off? Oh, it was muted. Wilford Brimley was muted. Thank you for the gifted membership. Mohammed Latif. Ooh, ooh. Thank you so much, Waraz. Looks like I got 15 left to sing. That's okay. 15's good. 15's good. There was a Sobe lightning flavor. I don't know if I remember that. The ones I remember of Sobe, I remember the ones that were white. The ones that were like milk-based. I remember there being a milk-based one. Wait a second. Okay. Wait a second here. I've got something wrong, don't I? No, I do. Yes, I do. I screwed up. Waraz rules indeed. Thank you, Waraz. What are your thoughts on the thing? John Carpenter? Oh, the Carpenter movie? I love it. I think that, so I'm not usually big on horror movies, but I love John Carpenter's The Thing. That is just such a beautifully, visually visceral movie. That is just such a wonderful, wonderful movie. Great direction. Great.
So, you got diabetes.
Thank you, Reiko, for 1 month. Oh my gosh, man, time flies. Time flies. Man, it feels like it was just yesterday when you and I first really started talking even. Okay, here we go. Gotta moan it. Here, I'll even put the extra sauce on it. Here we go. Reiko Star. Ooh woo. There we go. Thank you so much for 1 month. That was also delicious, like pina colada style. Time flies when you have fun. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And hopefully we can have you on soon for a Yap collab. I know you DM'd me about that, and I really, really want to do it. Really looking forward to doing that. Okay, that goes there. That feels really loose. Let me turn it. Maybe it won't be as loose if I turn it the other way. Oh, well, you can only go one way. I'm losing my mind. Indeed. All right, once we finish this step, we'll sing it again. Just let me figure out my bearings. Okay. Here we go. This one right here. Oh, wait. Yes, this one right here. Time does fly. Time does fly. I can't believe that I'm already heading into... I'm in my second year. I'm heading into my third year come October, November. That's just crazy to me. Because it feels like I just started doing this. Man, I love it too. I may not be the fanciest streamer, but I love it. Okay. And you go, the flat thing goes right here. Okay, there we go. Step 17 will be fun for real. Indeed it will. And it'll be 10 years before we even blink. No kidding. No kidding. Aw, bless. Not sponsored by Sobe 1994. Yeah. Yeah, man, all the good stuff you can't get. You can't get real Jolt anymore. That's the truth. All right, I guess we got to go again. All right. Where's the karaoke room? There it is. All right, let me move my mic and move my camera back. Your throat probably disagrees with you. Yeah, my throat is not. My throat is not happy right now. My throat is saying, oh, thank you for taking those days off just to break me again. Speaking of, as far as next week's streams, I will be taking Wednesday off. So we'll do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And just so you know, Friday's stream is going to be another Handcam. And it's a biggie, in my opinion. It's one where something could go wrong. I'm going to be modding the refurbished GameCube I recently purchased. I'm going to be modding it to add in what's called a Pico loader. So we'll be modding it on stream. It is a solderless mod, so no risk of fires or, you know, hopefully permanently damaging it, because that would be very sad. Let's turn the smile on. There we go. Yay! I need to set that up with a Stream Deck someday. I really should have had a hydration first. Oh, well, too late. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. Also, thank you for your opinion on the thing. Wilford Brimley is excellent in that. So is everyone. Oh, I forgot to keep talking about when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. I got distracted. I'll come back to the thing when we get it done. Gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. Indeed, Wilford Brimley was great in that. I feel strong about right and wrong, and I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, fight for what's right, fight for your life. You know, this might be my favorite pro wrestling theme ever. This might be my favorite entrance theme for any wrestler. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American, Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! Made in America. Yeah, pretty much. Yay! 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 Thank you. Okay, so now we are down to 14. Now it is officially 14. I've been watching the old school WWF WCW matches. That stuff is insane. Oh, man. I love Ric Flair matches. I am a sucker for Ric Flair matches. To me, Ric Flair, I love Hulk Hogan, but for me, Ric Flair is always going to be the GOAT. That said, I also loved the Goldberg shtick. I loved the Goldberg, this no match over 5 minutes shtick where he would just come out there, pummel someone, and the streak continues. Let's go back to the hand cam and let's do some more on the thing. Door transition. Let me take another hydration break. So 14 left. And then I'll talk more about the thing. Yeah, so the thing. I love it. I think... I gotta ask myself, do I really think it's John Carpenter's best? Okay, so my favorite John Carpenter movie, just because I think it's the most fun, is probably always going to be Big Trouble in Little China. I love Big Trouble in Little China just because it's an easy Saturday afternoon watch. The thing I will tell you scarred me as a kid, because when I was a little Mattimus, it was on TV. It was the TV edited version, of course. But I remember my parents had never seen it, and they knew I was into sci-fi. And they said, oh, you should watch it. Why don't you watch The Thing? We hear that's pretty good. So yeah, so 3-year-old Mattimus watching the television cut of The Thing. That was, yeah. I love the movie, but that was really unfortunate. I need 4 of these. Yeah, I like The Thing too. Also, the original version, the black and white version, the John Ford movie, The Thing from Another World, which could not be much more different. It is a good movie. I mean, it's honestly the Carpenter one. That's one of those few cases, where a remake is better than the original. But that's not to say the original isn't good. Now, the prequel movie, though, that came out in 2011... I don't like the decision to use CGI with it over practical effects. And it was one of those things that I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was bad, but it was one of those movies where I didn't want a prequel. I never wanted a prequel to The Thing. To me, The Thing is one of those movies that I don't feel needs a prequel or a sequel because you just kind of damage it. So, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It was fine, but okay, but yeah. Speaking of wrestling, too, yeah, John Carpenter's They Live. I came here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Yes, Rowdy Roddy Piper did a great movie. My only problem with that movie, the only thing I don't like about that movie... Oh, Chow, thank you for hanging out, Jake. Jake Chen, you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Appreciate you. My only problem is the 10-minute alley fight of, put on the glasses. No! Put on the glasses. No! That was my one problem with that movie. I just think that is so silly. Okay, I gotta find a part that I think is one. Oh, it's right there in front of me. That's one of a kind. Had a wrestling game called WWF versus NWO World Tour. Was that on N64? Or was that PlayStation? That sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar to me. But nice. I actually have an NWO shirt. I don't wear it. I think it's boxed up somewhere, but from being a little... It's one I had, and it still fits. I don't remember when I picked that thing up. I think it was after the heyday. Okay, I need one of that. I need one, okay, I've got to keep this in mind. 14 left. We got 14 left, chat. N64, nice. My favorite Carpenter is probably In the Mouth of Madness. I like In the Mouth of Madness. So, Zap, I don't know if you or anyone... I've talked about this on chat before. I don't know if I've talked about this on chat before. I don't know if you were here. But, my problem with that is I wish they would have stuck with the original ending. And I don't know if it's just that the effects didn't turn out or what. But the original ending, and there are some still photos of it. When, spoiler alert, I'm not going to spoil too much. But when Sam Neill is in the theater, and, you know, it just cuts to the credits and you hear the screaming or whatever. In the original ending, as he's in the theater, suddenly the girl who he was with the whole movie appears, who apparently had transformed, appears behind him. Her head is like right over his shoulder, watching along with him. And then a tentacle comes up from the ground and grabs a piece of popcorn and puts it into her mouth. Which I think that ending, to me, that ending would have been amazing. Yeah, spoilers. There's no way around it without talking about that would have been awesome. I like that ending more than what we got. Sam Neill is so good. He's great in that movie. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, chat, Sam Neill is in The Mouth of Madness. It is a good movie. I do think, though, the last act kind of falls apart. I think it feels rushed at the end. His Apocalypse trilogy is good, but the other two movies get way out there. I did not like Prince of Darkness. Prince of Darkness, that's considered one of the Apocalypse trilogy, right? I've never liked Prince of Darkness. I do want to revisit it because I haven't watched it. I don't think I've watched it since, for like maybe 5 or 10 years. And it was the first time I ever saw it, but I remember not enjoying Prince of Darkness. That was the letdown for me. It's like 30, that'd have been so awesome. It's like 30 years old. Oh, the spoilers, you mean with the movie? You've seen it like 50 times. In the Mouth of Madness, yeah. And I just recently, that's been one I've never kept in the back library until just recently. It was just recently that I gotta figure out which way this faces. Okay. It was just recently that I finally, picked up the Blu-ray from Shout Factory and kept it. I know there's a 4K out from Arrow also, but I prefer Blu-rays usually. Okay, one of that, and one 2x8? Yes, one of these. Okay. Ain't it just great? Prince of Darkness was straight up weird. Yeah, Prince of Darkness was weird for me. It didn't, and I just didn't. To me, when it got to the ending, it just felt unsatisfying to me. It felt unsatisfying. I hope this isn't screwed up. I don't think it's screwed up, but it almost looks screwed up. All right, let's see. All right, what do I have to do here? Speaking of madness, have you read At the Mountains of Madness by H.P. Lovecraft? I have not read any Lovecraft. All I know about Lovecraft is from video games and movies. Is American Psycho a classic? I've never seen it. A lot of people consider it a classic. I have never watched American Psycho. Never have. I should someday. Someday. Add that one to the list, y'all. Just add it to the list. The backlog of the back library keeps growing. Alright, so this is a double step one, so we'll sing the song after I get done with part 1 of this. Since we got a long way to go with that song. Oh, did I forget? Yeah, I forgot to get some. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3 of these corner pieces. Ah. Really? Yeah, I've never seen it. Also, about you watching the thing as a small child, my earliest movie memories of Night of the Living Dead. Really, the original or the 90s remake or the 80s remake, whenever it was made? I never saw the remake. I've only seen the original. American Psycho is a classic to me. I know a lot of people love it. But yeah, like I said, I have not seen it. I know it's very memeable. I know it's memed all the time, and which probably makes everyone who made the movie mad, because it's like, we made this as a villain and you're treating him as a hero. Well, I mean, that's just kind of what happens. That's one of those things. Okay. All right, here. This goes here. Good. And that's that. Okay. Then we do this one here. This is out of focus, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Okay, there's that. And then we do... Okay, so that is, as far as I can tell, that's part one of this step. Remake's not bad either, directed by Tom Savini. Oh, the effects artist. Okay, yeah, he did a lot of the classic zombie effects, like in Dawn of the Dead and Day of the Dead, didn't he? Okay, chat. Let me go back to the karaoke. We got 14 more to go. Door transition. Okay, and we'll do the grimacy frown this time. All right. To be honest, I was so small that I thought it was the OG, but as I've watched them over the years, I think if Unlocked, that was the remake. Yeah, if it was color, it was the remake. If it was black and white, it's the original. The original was black and white. Do you ever fantasize about being trash? What's that from? I don't remember that. And the answer is no, I do not. Singing time. Indeed, where's the thing? Here's the thing. Oh, good. Take a guess what song it is. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Number 14. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I've only seen Return of the Living Dead once. I wish they could get it on home video with all the original music. I feel strong about right and wrong. Sorry, I can't help it. No, you're helping by not contributing. And I don't take trouble for very long. No, don't ever feel obligated, y'all. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Trash was a character in Return of the Living Dead played by Scream Queen Linnea Quigley. Okay. Thank you for the flowers, Deluxe Birch. And no worries, just being here is always enough, Agnes. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! I'm a real American. Let's go! Hulkamania! Hulkamania will never die. Never, ever, ever. Yay! Okay, switch the mic back. Fix my face. Like you could actually fix my face. And back to the hand cam. Let's do another part of this door transition. And move the mic back. And take a hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. For the cheeseburger freedom man. For the bulk bogan. Man, cheeseburger sounds so good. I am like so hungry. All I had for dinner tonight, I just had a can of soup. You know. Dinner of champions. So I will probably be snacking later. Why is my head stuck? What is going... Oh, okay. I don't know why it was stuck. That was weird. All right, next part is still on part 18, but it's part 2 of part 18, which is going to be hard to figure out. Oh, really hard to figure out because it's going to keep trying to make me turn this thing. Oh, balls. All right. Start with... It wants me to assemble something here. Little tiny. A separate part that's going to connect somewhere, okay? So this... Oh, I bet this winds up being with the torch. Or maybe it's with the head, I don't know. No, I think it's with the torch. I hope it's with the torch. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Okay, where's the next little corner piece? Right here, okay. But once again, thank you everyone who's choosing to hang out tonight. And I hope you have a wonderful 4th if you celebrate. And if you don't, I hope you still have a wonderful weekend, a wonderful Saturday. All right. Yeah, this is not making sense. Okay. This is not making sense. Okay, if I turn this way, then I can see where one of these goes, and that'll tell me. This goes right here. Okay. That's my starting point. Okay. That is my starting point. Okay. Bingo. This manual for this one really stinks. It really, really stinks. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Nope, that was wrong. That was wrong. Oh, cripes. That was wrong. Okay. That was a mistake. It's this right here is where it goes. Okay. Yes. Okay, and this goes... Wait, no. It's not. Nope, I'm still wrong. I'm still wrong. I still have it wrong. This goes here. It goes one more step forward, is what it is. Okay? And then this one goes here. Because we're building her crown. We're building her crown. Ah, you mentioned modding GameCube earlier. Have you played much Super Smash Brothers? I haven't, and I've only briefly played it. I was never any good at it, so it just... I suck at fighting games generally. Just generally speaking, I've never been good at them. And so... So I never really sunk too much time into it, except trying it out and pretty much just trying it out and making sure it worked and things like that. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. No. Okay. If so, have you played on Slippy? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. What is Slippy? What is Slippy? I do not know what that is. Okay. All right, here we go. Is that one of the characters, or is that, is it Slippy from Star Fox? If so, no, I don't think I did. I know, the truth is, I don't remember what characters I even played. I don't remember what characters I even played. I'll have to give it a look-see, though, once after we finish modding the GameCube. The good thing, so the whole story, for those of you who want to know the whole story of the GameCube mod, I can't leave Slippy hanging. So it is, I can't leave Skippy hanging. Oh, Skippy! All right, what's Slippy and what's Skippy? Skippy is the frog, and Slippy is what? Okay, there's that. Oh my gosh. I can't figure this out. I can't make heads or tails out of part of this. Like, genuinely. Slippin' and skippin'? Oh, ow, I bumped the mic. I'm sorry. Can't leave Skippy hanging. Slippin' and skippin'? Whata. Played Super Smash Bros. 64, nice. And then jumped to Super Smash Bros. Brawl, nice. Yeah, I've gotten Melee on GameCube, never played it. Wait, did I say Skippy? That was a misspell. Oh! I wanted to quote Fox McCloud for the bit. Oh, gotcha. See, I don't know nearly enough, Star Fox, period. I know so little Star Fox. I can't tell. Okay, yes. Okay. Yep, there. Alright, fine. Okay, there, that goes there. And this goes here. Wait up. Yeah, so the whole story with the GameCube, since I'm getting myself distracted by myself, the whole story with the GameCube, right before we do the 13th performance of the song, we got 13 left. Yes, we've got 13 left, right? Right, 13. It's got to be 13. The deal with the GameCube was, my GameCube is the Model 2, the Model 101, which does not have the digital output. So I went on eBay and I found people who were selling refurbished ones that were placed in brand new cases. They take the Japanese GameCubes, convert them to U.S. Lucky 13. Thank you. They take the Japanese ones, convert them to the U.S., and then they put them in brand new replacement cases. And they claim to have cleaned them. This may turn into a cleaning stream once I open it up. We'll see. But I ordered one of those to get the digital output for the original model, because the Model 1 or Model 2 that I have doesn't have digital output, so it can't output progressive scan. It just outputs standard composite video and S video. The digital output allows it to do component and even HDMI, proper HDMI, at 480p and 480i, respectively. So I ordered the refurb. It seems to be working well. And I ordered a Pico loader mod for it, which we're going to install. Slippy is a way to play Super Smash Bros. Melee over the internet. Okay. All you need is the game disc and the program. Really? Interesting. Nice. I own the game. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Because I know absolutely nothing about that at all. I didn't know. I know there was there was internet connectivity with the GameCube, but I didn't know anything about that. Door transition. All right, time for number 13. We have 13 left, right? Yes, we have 13 left. Yes, we have all right. Okay, number 13. Skippy is the peanut butter. Okay. I thought Skippy was... Oh. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Lucky number 13. Thank you, Reiko, as well. Skippy is the peanut butter. Peanut butter. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. We gotta sing it 12 more times after this, Alex. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. It's midnight now, America, F yeah. Come again to save the mother-loving day. Yeah, there, I said it. Alrighty. If you're heading to bed, thank you so much, Alex. Have a wonderful day. I feel strong about right and wrong. Happy Idiocracy anniversary, is it? And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. You know, I need to rewatch the Star Trek episode, The Omega Glory. I used to always watch The Omega Glory for 4th of July. Because it's the Constitution-themed episode. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! I still love the song. I still love it. And we still gotta do it. We still gotta do it 12 more times. I accidentally muted myself. Let's do another stage of the Lego Handcam door transition. 250 years. Indeed. Indeed, 250 years. 250 years, the GOAT. Reiko, did you change your profile? That was very... did you? Or I think that's the same profile picture, isn't it? Or did you change it? It's hard for me to tell where I am. Because it's really small on my little corner of the screen. Yes, and thank you. Oh, okay. I'll take a closer look at it later. Nice. Good catch, Agnes. Let me take a quick hydration break after that. Got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. All right, so we're getting there. Lady Liberty's looks like something. Oh, this is a really short part. All right. Okay, so we need 3 of her previous was animated. Oh, okay. More anime looking. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. And by the way, I know I mentioned this earlier, but be sure to follow Reiko's channel. She does a lot of cool stuff, and your new Persona video premiered tonight around 10 o'clock, didn't it? 10 p.m. Eastern, I mean. She's been doing a lot of Persona VODs. So if you are into Persona, and I know we've got a lot of people here, and a lot of people I raid to, a lot of mutuals who love Persona. Oh yeah, didn't Persona didn't the remake 2x2 or whatever it was get delayed? I want to say I read that earlier today that the one of the Persona remakes has been delayed now until 2027. Maddie Sona. I know so little about it. I watch plenty of people stream it, but it's usually while I'm working, or I'll watch VODs of it, but it's usually while I'm working on stuff, so it's, you know, almost like an ASMR, unfortunately. I know there's a lot of dialogue in it, which I love. I like a good story-driven game. Story-driven games are awesome. I'm playing Super Smash Bros. Right now. This song goes hard. To the game tempo, does it? Nice. Real American, you mean? I'm assuming. Unless you mean this one. This one right here is, this is from Captain America on NES, which has a pretty good OST. Yeah, this is a short part. Okay, which way do I need to turn it? Okay, I need to turn it like this. Okay, and, oh, two stages here. Okay, first we do this, and do this, and then we do this. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, that's annoying. There. And this. Okay. Persona 4 comes out February. Okay. Okay. Then am I thinking of something else? Because I know there was something that was getting delayed. Maybe it wasn't that. I must be confused. And also like 3 minutes behind. Ah, gotcha. I'm almost like also. Well, that happens. Okay. And this, nice and nicer. So yeah, be sure to check out her channel. Okay. Oh, well, that's easy enough. 1, 2. Okay, there's something behind it. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, I see what I gotta do. Yeah, let me go ahead and do this. Reminds me of the other American theme ending song of Lisa, the Iconoclast episode. I know nothing about that. Is that a Simpsons episode? Or is that something else? Because I don't know that right off. I should have... You know what? Next year if we do this... Oh, no. I just put it in the wrong spot. Okay. Oh, thank goodness it came right off. Next year if I do something similar, I gotta do the theme to The Greatest American Hero. If y'all have never heard the theme to The Greatest American Hero, believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. I used to love that song. I used to jam it. I bought a CD when I was in my previous career. I fell in love with that song and picked up a CD, and everyone hated me for it. Because I used to run the soundboard at work. So, so they all got stuck hearing that. Like, I used to end the day with it. No, actually, I used to start the day with it. I used to end with something else that used to annoy them too. No wonder people hate me. Love that song. Is when it was a good series too. Greatest American Hero is one of those series that I mean, it was uneven. Very uneven. Didn't know what it wanted to be. Kept switching between being a comedy and then trying to be like a comic book thing and then a comedy again. But I really love it. It's when Lisa discovered Jeremiah Springfield was a fraud. I think I barely remember that episode, Agnes. Because that sounds very, very, very familiar to me. Okay, step 19 is done. That means it's time to head back into the karaoke. We got 12 left. So, door transition. Okay, let me fix my mic and my camera. And funny that you mentioned Persona. The only thing I remember from Persona 4 was Rainbow Hulk Hogan's. Really? Are there Rainbow Hulk Hogan's in it? Or was that 3? Well, 4 is coming out now, so I guess it's 3. But nice. 4 comes out February. Okay. All right, here we go again. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. It is a banger. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, like my throat hurts. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. Hogan's in 3 and 4. Nice. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Do. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I have something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I apologize for coughing. Fight for the rights of every man. I tried to mute my mic but was on the wrong screen. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. That's right, I'm an American, not an Americant. Not an Americant. This 4th of July. It's not Americant, it's American. Indeed. Let's go. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I'm a Mexican, not a Mexican. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! Yeah! Banger song. Okay, so that leaves 11 more, right? 11 more? Yes. Okay, because we were lucky. Yes, 11 more. You know, that you reminded me when you say the Mexican. Gosh, the first movie I ever saw that in was Once Upon a Time in Mexico. I really liked that movie. I didn't like the other parts of the El Mariachi trilogy as well. I mean, they were okay, El Mariachi and Desperado, but Once Upon a Time in Mexico, I really enjoyed. Handcam, that's where I'm going. Door transition, again. And let me move the mic back. And let me move the camera back. And here's where we are so far. Lady Liberty is coming together. And we've only got 2 steps left, apparently. It looks like. But, multiple parts to those steps. So, yeah, multiple parts to those steps, I think. To one of them. Okay, so... yeah, and then I'll just have to speed run the rest of the songs. Antonio Banderas was great, and Danny Trejo. Danny Trejo was great in that. I enjoyed Danny Trejo. Even with his the horrible small part he had in Death Wish 4. Oops, I bumped that mic. I'm sorry, chat. Death Wish 4, not a good movie. I love Charles Bronson, but not a good movie. Death Wish 2 was too grapey. And Death Wish 3 was very cartoonish. Okay, it looks like this is going to be split into 2 steps again for part 20. So let's see. We need 1 2x3. We need 1 1x2. We need 2 more corner pieces if I can find them. There they are. Looks like I might have some extra pieces, or maybe not. It does feel like it, though. It feels like I got a bunch of extras. Unless I, like, missed a bunch of parts, which is going to be bad. Like a whole step's worth of parts. I can't have missed that many. Maybe they just give you an extra of everything. I'm going to bank on them giving you extras just because of it being small. Oh, please let them have just given me extras. Please, please let them just have given me extras. Yeah, it looks like they did. It looks like they did, I think. I don't know. Oh, dear. Let me look at my picture. No, I think they just gave me extras, yeah. Because it's come together too much. It's too accurate to the box. Ever watched The Expendables? Yes, I've watched the first 3 of them. Never watched the 4th one. I know the reviews of the 4th one weren't that strong. I might check it out someday. Alright, what was I getting? 1 of those, 2 of those, and 1 of these. Okay. So we start with this right here. And then we do this right here. And then we're going to have the second half of this step. So because we've got the second half of the step, Madamus, don't read this. I'm catching up. Well, I read it. We got the second half of this step. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do another one. Let's get another one out of the way. Let's get another one out. Let's knock another one out. We'll knock another one out. Okay. Mike, move the camera over. You read it. I did read it. Real American. 2x speed is legit. Oh, dear. That got read it. Indeed. Got read it. I should have hydrated before. And this seltzer's almost empty. What the heck. We'll do it sans seltzer. Here we go. One more time. This is number 11. So we'll have 10 more to go. Holy crap. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I feel like I've sung this already tonight. Have I? When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. There are no knock-knock jokes in America because freedom rings! If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I really love that joke a lot more than I should. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Great joke, I love that. Freedom rings, y'all. We don't use knock-knocks. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Freedom and responsibility, Jay, baby. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo, air guitar. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Thank you for the pickles! Real American. Or cucumbers. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. What are you not letting slide again? I genuinely don't know. Cucumbers as light sticks, let's go. Really? Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! Man, I'm so hungry I could eat cucumber. Usually I don't do cucumber unless it's like part of a salad or whatever, but I could do that right now. I am like really hungry. Cucumber, indeed. Yay, thank you for the burger and the guitar. Why are you crying, Zap? We got 10 more of these to do. I'm the one who should be crying. I'm the one who should be crying. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay, so both seltzers are done. Next up is pure water in a pure water bottle. Those noted are so good. Cucumber with Tajin. Is it pronounced Tajin or Tajin? Tajin. Because I've seen that stuff before. Is it good? Cucumbers with that is a good snack. Ooh, I'll have to try that sometime. I'll have to try that because yeah, I usually do like it with vinegar or salt, pepper, vinegars, things like that. Those notes, really? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think I was that good, but thank you, Manny. Ever watched the movie The Patriot? I have never seen The Patriot, and yet I've got a DVD of it. I've got the Super Bit DVD, and I've never opened it. It's just sitting there. Another one for the backlog. Move the mic. Tajin. Okay. Tahin. Okay. Tahin. Okay. Nice. Well, I've had margaritas with tahini rims. Really? That sounds spicy. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Like saying it in Japanese, Taji Ninja Vanish on the rocks. Nice and nice. Oh, Matt, thanks for the stream. I'm gonna part ways. No worries, Long. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. You have a wonderful night, and you have a wonderful 4th of July weekend. We will see you later. And that goes for anyone who has to take off. Thank you so much for choosing to hang out. Really appreciate you all. Genuinely. I wasn't sure if anyone would super or tipper, or if I'd be singing this just, one time for the heck of it. So thank you so much. Cripes. I don't know where this goes. Okay. Now I know. Okay. So it goes here. Okay. So that goes there. This goes here. And this one just goes in this one little hole right here, so it's not going to have much support. Huh. Okay. Bonk Maddie for being naughty. How was I naughty? When you hit those high notes. Really? I didn't think I hit them that well, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was kind of singing low tonight, but I appreciate it. Let me make sure I got this right. Okay, now it turns to this side, and I wouldn't be able to... Oh. No, I didn't, did I? Oh. Okay. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. All right, we're on to... Next is going to be step 21. Do the gloves make building harder? Yeah. A little bit. They're not awful, though. I'm so used to them, it doesn't make it that awful. But I do prefer to use the gloves whenever I'm doing stuff like this. And a lot of times I use the gloves, it's less from showing my hands and more just not wanting to get body oils on stuff like this, or especially with games when I do unboxing streams. Unboxing streams, I always like to do the gloves just because I want to make sure things are kept clean. It does, yeah, it makes it a little harder, but not horribly. The main time it gets harder is if the rubber of the glove gets stuck between a piece. That's the main thing. I'm joking. Of course, you're nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we're done with the step 20, so we're going to start 21 next. So I guess that means I need to go ahead and sing number 10. That'll leave us 9 left to go. Holy crap, 10 more to go. Yeah. This this was a mistake. It was a good mistake, but a mistake nonetheless. Oh, see ya. Welcome in and have a good night, I guess, Decepticon Bendy. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Yeah. We will see you later. Okay, here we go. You can do it, Matt. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it. I'm just glad not everyone's gotten bored of it yet. Oh, I've already got the reverb on. Okay. Where's the thing? We'll smile again. There, smile for this one. Okay. I should do the bug eyes one. We'll do the bug eyes one for this one. I'll be very afraid. Okay. Yay, we're singing it again. Number 10. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Do 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 do. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. OMA Plus Ultra. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Best American rock group, Mount Rushmore. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. That fact check true, Reiko. Fact check true. Indeed. Best rock group. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Where's my guitar? I should put that up here. There it is. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. This is going to get stuck in my head tomorrow. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Same Reiko, every man. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I'm a real... Oh, it's over. Doot, doot, doot. Yay! 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 9 left! 9 left! Almost done. Almost done. Not really almost done. We're not really almost done, are we? Door transition. All good, got you, man. Yeah, no. No worries about that. Oh, oops. I just... Well, hell, I guess that's a sign. We're going to go ahead and do number 9, I guess, since I screwed that up. Daylin? Yeah, welcome back. I'm a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
Okay, sorry about that. No worries. No worries. It's just one of those things. You get losers like that occasionally. We were on number 9, right? Let's do number 9. Had to go to the store earlier. No worries, Daylin. Sorry about that. Did I just get the tweet? No worry, you're fine. Turns out that person wasn't celebrating free. Yeah, probably the same one from earlier. Where were we? Let's just redo it. Does it count as a song? No. So we're going to do number 9 again. Yeah, it happens. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Do 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 do. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. We send trouble to Yeet City around here. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Do, 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 do. Yeah! Rock out like Hulk Hogan. Indeed! If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Rocking out like no one's business, indeed! That's number 9. Number 9 is done. Number 9 is done. We could go back to the hand cam and we could do more of the stuff. Yay, we'll do more of the Lego thing. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Door transition. Oh, Hachi Machi, let me take a hydration break. This is going to be just water. We're finally down. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel, just water. Ha! Once again, thank you to everyone who's hanging out tonight. My apologies for getting this stuck in your head so heavily. But, I mean, it's going to be stuck in mine, too. I probably won't sleep. I'll be hearing this all night. Need to call it a night? No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Reiko. You have a wonderful... I can't speak. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. We will see you later. Wish I could stay long. No worries. No worries. You have a wonderful night and a wonderful 4th of July. Have you messed around with modded GameCube controllers? I have not modded anything before Zap, so this is going to be interesting. Also had to make a quick appearance for a first night testing Twitch stream. Oh, I even typed the word good, and it didn't get filtered like it does on YouTube. I think I know where you went. Yeah, the whole reason I have to type good night. There's a streamer who I love, but for some reason, one of my Oshis, for some reason, her YouTube channel has the word good filtered. So you can't even say good night. You have to say good night. Which is, I don't know what happened. I think that happened with one of, I think that happened with the Corpo she was a part of. That would be Miyu Akamiya. Incredibly talented. Indeed. Have a wonderful... Okay, there, fixed. Okay. Was me, yes, my mic disconnected. I have a problem. My USB cable's a bit loose in it, so I gotta be careful moving it around. All right, that wasn't that bad, though. That was only for a moment. I've been thinking of getting a new controller, and I've seen some modded controllers seem cool. I'm trying to think of who's a good company that makes some, too. I don't know if Retrobit makes any good ones. I want to say there's a remake of the Wavebird controller that's supposed to be really solid. I've never used the Wavebird myself, but I hear good things about it. Okay, so I got to do all of this. I only need my family, my homies, my special one, and I'm good to go. Nice and nicer. Let's go. Never modded any myself. I did attach an internet adapter to my GameCube to play Phantasy Star Online. Nice. I loved the Wavebird. Yeah, that seems to be, everyone seems to love the Wavebird. Ooh, there's a piece. Oh, there are pieces on the floor. I did drop something earlier. I knew it. I knew I had. Okay. I knew I dropped something. All right, so there they are. And I think there's some of the extra ones. We've got a bunch of extra pieces here, chat, which makes me so nervous. I miss playing Game Boy Advance games with Wavebird. I've got, for Game Boy Advance games now on GameCube, I've got that control that's designed after the Super Nintendo, which has worked really well for me so far. Yeah, but good luck on modding your GameCube controller. I know Ruka, who was in here a while back, I know Ruka did some mods on some PlayStation controllers and ran into a few hiccups based on the, I guess some of them were off-brand and just, yeah, issues. Waveamus, wee, power of music with the power of music, yeah. Was the wireless controller, was that a wireless controller? Yes. If so, the Wavebird's I'm the biggest, Wavebird's biggest hater. So I've heard that the Wavebird, and Daylin can support me on this. I don't usually use wireless, but I guess the Wavebird is really, really, lag-free. It is shockingly lag-free for being of the GameCube era. Near zero lag. I know near isn't, you know, exactly, but still, for that era, is pretty impressive. All right, we need 6 corner pieces again. Ooh, that's hard. I hope I've got enough. I hope I didn't lose any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, that's not it. That's a T piece. There it is. 6. I wish I knew how to mod things. Yeah, solder things, because it would save me the $200 it's going to take to repair my PS5 HDMI port and the 10 days without it. Ouch, Waras. Yowzers. Man. And PS5, given how new it is, that's crazy. It was optimized beyond optimized. It worked like wired and lasted forever on 2 batteries. I remember you saying that. Oh, Waraz, that sucks. Yeah, that does. Oh, good luck, Waraz. That is too bad. That is really too bad. But I feel your pain, because I have mentioned it on 1,000 streams by now. Well, not 1,000, because I haven't streamed that many times. But I desperately want to get my Laserdisc player repaired. And there's no one in town who will do it. And it's a capacitor issue. So it all comes down to soldering. And I want to get good at it just because I desperately want my Laserdisc player back and I don't want to buy a new one. I like my Laserdisc player. It's a really old model, but it's one that just really suits me. Yes, Laserdisc, the ones with the giant discs, not DVDs. All right, we got the pieces, and we got 8 more songs to go. So now that I've got the pieces set aside, why don't we go ahead and sing the song again? I'm trying to get these done, not the flux capacitor replacement. Yeah, I know. Well, actually, speaking of capacitors, because I do have a Game Gear, And my Game Gear, actually I've got 2 Game Gears, and they're both dead because the capacitors died on them. Let me back this up a little. It was sought after for Smash Brothers Brawl, and after that, any Smash games on a system compatible with GameCube USB adapter. And there is a new, I don't know if you have to check Castlemania Games or Stone Age Gamer, but I know that there's a modern Wavebird that is supposed to be pretty one-for-one. I need to retry a modern Wavebird controller. I play Super Smash Bros. Melee. So I'm a snob about input lag. That's fair. I hate input lag, period. So that's one of my biggest problems with, like, the Retron 5. I have got to cough. I'm sorry. Okay, let's, we got 8 left, so let's bring it down to 7. Door transition. Eight left, bring it down to 7. This is number 8. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am sure that this is number 8. This is number 8. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Thank you for the flowers, Deluxe Birch. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. It worked perfectly with Melee, but we Brawl basically emptied stores of the darned thing. Fight for what's right, fight for your life. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Earlier when I was going to get a water from the fridge, I tripped and fell, I guess you could call it a floor transition. Glad you're okay, Waraz. Fight for what's right, fight for your life. Think Guile would sing this one? Why not? It's right up his alley. Hell yeah, Agnes. Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! What other words rhyme with long? Gong! Ada Wong! If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right, fight for your life. I'm a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I'm a real American. Bong, can you imagine a stream with He-Mattimus singing Sonic Boom from Sonic CD? Only joking. Yay! You certainly can't let it slide. Indeed, I can't let it slide. I can't. If you hurt my friends or you hurt my pride. So that was number 8. We got 7 left. 7 left. 7 left. 7 left. If I could, I wouldn't mind doing Sonic Boom if I had the complete version, the longer version, like from the closing credits, which isn't on one of the CD audio tracks, at least not on my copy on PC. 7 left. Let's do number 7. Let's do number 7. I want to knock it out. I'm trying to remember who rated tonight. Oh my gosh. I can't remember who rated. Streamlabs recent events. Oh no, don't tell me Streamlabs logged me out. No, it didn't. Okay. Why isn't that showing up? Maybe because I haven't Okay. I know we were rated by the Shy Siren. I know we were rated by Evie. I know there was someone else and I can't remember it. Oh no, I'll have to check the VOD. Chat, if you can remember, we've got 7 left. So we're going to do number 7. That'll leave 6. 6, 7. 3 or so raids. We had 3 raids. I can't remember. I came here from so you can, yeah, I know you came here from Evie and we had the Shy Siren. There was another one and my brain is just shutting down. Anyone in chat who can remember who the other raid was, I would be grateful to you. It'll save me having to check the VOD for it. Where's the thing? All right, let's do it. Let's do this again. Number 7, lucky number 7. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. That song's readily on YouTube. Yes, Sega's entire album. Oh, okay. Sonic Boom long version. Nice. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. You gotta take a stand. It don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I know there was another raid. Most album on Mega Drive, not Genesis, but views on Genesis. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Most of the album is Mega Drive, not Genesis, but a few songs are from Genesis. We can continue lifting up, we can continue anything we want, we just gotta believe. Then will the heat of us, true American. Think your neighbors are still up rocking to real American? Probably not. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Yay! That was number 7. 6 more. We got 6 more. 6 more to go. 6 more, not 7, not 6 or 7, 6 more. Okay, I'm gonna do, we'll do some more of the hand cam. We'll do some more hand cam door transition. Okay, moving the mic and moving the camera again. Do. We're on the last step. Okay. And so we'll just finish it up pretty much. Yeah, we'll just have to finish it up. Do. Yep, it looks like this is it. Okay. So I take this right there. Yeah, let's go. Whee! Indeed. That and this just go like that. They just kind of cozy up to each other. Then I take a T block and I put it right here. Once again, thank you to everyone who stuck it out. I appreciate y'all. Apologies if the song does get stuck in your head and you want to blame me, that's okay. I will take the blame since I will be feeling it too. Okay, so we got that. Then we do this right here. We back this up a little bit. Yeah, we go, I am a real American. I drink good soda because I can. I am a real American. Fight for good price. Day after Thanksgiving, indeed. Maddie, how expensive is it to maintain your doors of the library? I've never checked. Oh, wow, ups. I just realized I'm still smiling. Goofy grin. All right, there we go. I've never really checked. I know VTubers songs typically count as therapy, but hearing Real American 46 times in a row is really something special, oh dear. If I'm humming it still in a week, I might blame you. Fair. It's fine, I can replace American with Mexican, no biggie. Indeed. That's probably been done, I would think, by someone. There's probably a cover out there doing just that. Okay. All right, and the other 3. All right, so here. Let me refocus this too. Refocus it. All right, there. Try to refocus it. Okay, so there's that. Then next, okay. How is this supposed to be? Okay, so like this. Okay. Then from this we go. All right, this is our starting point right there. 1, 2. Okay. Then we take this little 4x1. Imagine a dual karaoke possible. It might be. That'd be interesting. I know people do karaoke collabs all the time. The big problem with karaoke collabs is if you're not in the same room, duo or duel, the problem with karaoke duels sometimes, I think, is if you're not in the same room, is lag. I always worry about the idea about potential lag. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Did I get too many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. I'm just getting confused. This is just trying to confuse me. Okay, which one are you? Ah, okay. Next, we take this piece right here, and we put it right there. Ah, yay, Taco Tuesday. Ooh, Taco Tuesday. Let me back this up. Doing my bad. I'm a real American. Taco Tuesday is where I am. I am a real American. Stuck behind traffic light because truck driver can. Fair. Dual karaoke, but it's real American 400 times? Oh God, that would kill both of us. Whoever the person was, it would kill both of us. Yay, Taco Tuesday. Indeed. What if Connect Hardwired? That could work. That could work. Taco Tuesday is the GOAT. Tacos are always the GOAT on Tuesday or any day. Why 400 though, was just trying to make it painful, I'm guessing. Does this count as the 19-hour version? Oh my gosh. We are over 6 hours into stream. Feeling a little anxious. My bad. Other than that, I'm fine. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better, Agnes. But yeah, appreciate everyone who's been here tonight. Okay, so that goes there. And then from there... Okay, from here, we go... It's time to light the flame. We put the fire on... We didn't start the fire! Okay, we put this one right here. Then we put this one here. And then we put this one here. We got 6 left. It's dawning on me again. Okay. Okay, I can't see how this goes. Okay. Okay. And that's it. Lady Liberty is done, chat. Freedom Lady is done. We have, let me pull this up. Let me pull this back up. Freedom Lady is finished. Torch and all. Yay. But here is what bothers me, chat. I've got a lot of extras. I've got a bunch of extra pieces, and that freaks me out. Because it makes me think I left something off, but I know I didn't. I know that I didn't leave anything off, but it still freaks me out. But yeah, there's Freedom Lady. I like, you know what? I wonder if this is a better looking piece. Yeah, this is a better looking blue one. I'm going to switch something real quick, chat. I am going to switch something, and then... Oh no, am I going to damage the... Am I going to do something that I will regret? Probably. Probably. Okay. Which one was the dark one? Yeah, that's the dark one. Okay. Oh no, it actually went back on. Okay, let's see. Freedom, it's fine. Don't let your brainworms get you. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Woo, Freedom, indeed. Yay, internet for kicking me out. Oh, you're saying Mr. Miss? Oh, I don't know what I was saying. I was saying I hope you feel better, because I heard you said you were a little anxious. Did you ever eat burger? Not tonight. No, I know it's 2 a.m. I'll eat. I'll still eat. Goat every day. Affordable Tuesday. Let's go. Yay, internet for kicking me out. You were saying, well, we got 6 more songs to sing. Since firing up my grill, I've made vegetables. Nice. Corn, beans, hamburgers, hot dogs, and ribs. Do you have a favorite flame grilled food? Blah, blah, blah. That's a good question. I would say steak, just because I haven't had a good steak in a long time. I haven't had a good steak in a long time. I love grilled food, though. I do love a good grilled food, so I'm not super picky. I'm really not super picky. I don't know if I've got a favorite. Freedom Woo, indeed, it's fine. Don't let brainworms. Gotcha. Nissa, thank you, David. David, thank you so much. Was one of the raids. Happened during the 20 or 19. I knew it. Okay, so it was Evie, Nissa, and Siren. Thank you so much. You saved me some time there. I can't believe I forgot Nissa. We love Nissa. Nissa is an incredible creator. Little angst, my bad. No worries. Okay, so Freedom Lady is done, chat. And there's all the extra bits and bobs. I am going to bring the Duck Lady, indeed. How could I forget our favorite duck VTuber? Literally our favorite duck VTuber. I don't think I know any others. All right, here. I'm going to put the camera back where it goes normally, if I can. And I am going to go back to the karaoke room, and we gotta sing this 6 more times. Let's knock it out, chat. Let's knock it out. And then we will talk about the schedule for next week. And we'll do a raid. Let me get these gloves off, too, now that I'm done. Let me get my gloves off. And door transition. Okay, get the gloves off. You know, I really messed up my thumb, too, so I'm trying to heal up my thumb lately. I don't know what happened to it. Probably happened at my side gig. Probably was lifting something and stretched it. Hopefully that heals up before I play NES again. Let me put these gloves over there. Okay. All right. That feels better for my hands. Wow. Yeah, my hands are, that feels nice. After Omega's added 5 more. Oh. All right, here comes number 6. We'll smile for it again. My phone is over 6 hours of buffered live stream at the moment. Oh dear, buffered? Yo, good luck. Yowzers. You sing Saint Saiyan Pegasus Fantasy is on rock version. I don't know that song at all. Agnes, but I do know this song. There's a song I do know. I think everyone knows it by now. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Number 6. And now it's gonna keep playing. Yep. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. Yeah, only 5 more after this, Alex. If you hurt my friends, if you hurt my pride. Look, I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Oh no, I know freedom isn't free. It is. Yep, that is a Merck's song too. I enjoy that movie. I like the music in it. I feel strong about right and wrong. Unfortunately, the bit is I'm only singing this one, and I don't take trouble for very long. I gotta do it 5 more times. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo, guitar! That's a guitar. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Woo! Real American. Yeah, hope you all like that one. We've had an impressive song list tonight. Very impressive. I'm okay with it, so don't worry. I'm glad because we gotta do it 5 more times. We got 5 more, chat. Hydration break if you gotta drink. Take a drink, hydrate, or dihydrate. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, you know what? I think for our... I think we got 5 more songs tonight, chat. And yeah, Alex, I should have, in the future, maybe I'll do a more wide scope. This was more of a bit, especially with it being number 250 was just the one song. And speaking of one songs, chat, let's slow it down just a little bit. Tell me if you have heard this one. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. So, Micromanage, what do you do when you're not killing with real American? Knitting. A lot of knitting. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I feel strong about right and wrong. Indeed. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Knitting what? American flags? Yes, on the sweaters that I knit for charity. Actually, I don't know how to knit. I've never knitted anything. Go ahead and cover my Handcam. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Yeah! Woo! Okay. 4 left. 4 left. Oh, thank you, God. 4 left. Chat. Good news. Good news, chat. You only have to hear it 4 more times tonight. Only 4 more times tonight. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and remove the... We're going to go ahead and unpin the message. We're going to go ahead and unpin the message. That's super cool. What a real American. I do my best. I do my best. And now, by popular request, He-Mattimus #1 hit straight from the back library. Real American? Yeah, that's probably it. That's it. Y'all don't need me to do a cover of this one now. Y'all don't need me to do a cover of this one now. Yeah, nope. Nope, you still live? We got 4 more. I got to sing it 4 more times, Seraphis. 4 more. We're almost there. Almost there. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I hope Omegs is happy for the 20 times he added in addition to all the other ones. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, like it hurts right now. You gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Best of luck with that, I think I'm going to bed. You are a real American. Thank you, Seraphist. Have a good night. Appreciate you and Siren. Both of you have a wonderful evening. Well, wonderful night. Well, it's night. It's night. Evening's gone. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. The rights of every man. 19, I think Shy Siren contributed 1 to the 20. You're probably right, David. But thank you to her and everyone else. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Tell Siren to sing you to sleep with this song. Oh dear. Oh dear, no. Oh man. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Of every man. Every man. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Yay! 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 3 left. 3 left. 3 left. You know what I'm going to do real quick, chat? Okay, before we do the 3, let's go ahead and real quickly, let's talk about the schedule for next week. I'm going to go ahead and real quickly, we'll do the schedule for next week. And then we'll do another one. Oh, I could turn that off. I don't need to keep the rules up anymore. I don't need how it works anymore. I don't know how it works. Okay. The schedule for this coming week, chat. If you haven't seen it yet, I'm doing 4 days, not a full 5. We are going to do on Monday. The Monday grind continues with more grinding in Dragon Warrior, part 4. Of probably 5 parts, I'd guess, at this point. Then on... Quick, someone gifted 6,000. No! No! Please, no! I'll die! On Tuesday, chat. Quackshot, starring Donald Duck on Sega Genesis. I have never beaten this game. I don't know if I'll beat it this time, but I'm looking forward to playing it. This is a big part of my childhood. This is a big nostalgia piece for me. Then on Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, though, more Broken Sword 2 part. This will be part 3. It'll be the final part. I know we are very close to the end. And finally, on Friday is the big one. Modding my Nintendo GameCube. It's actually my refurbished GameCube I just recently picked up with the Pico loader, and we will test it out. I'm going to go ahead and try to download a bunch of ROMs to test it with, the ones that I own, because we do things legal around here. So, yay, Legal Beagle. Why'd I say that? That was stupid. Can you imagine just an insane man? A real American man, but an insane man. Yeah, I'd be so broken. I'd be so broken. We'll have to fit. Okay, we got 3 left. Let's do 2 more. And then we'll figure out who we're going to raid into, chat. And then we will, then we'll do 1 more. And then, okay, we've got 3 left. So we'll do 1. Well, okay. I'm getting lost. Let's go ahead. We've got 3 left. I gotta remember, we've got 3 left. Let's go ahead and do 2 more, and then we will pick a raid, and then we will raid out of Real American when I do the last one. No sleep, only booming of fireworks and wailing of the guitar, pretty much at this point. Door transition. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, let's do that one. 3 more. This is number, okay, 3. Counting down, so it'll be number 3. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. It's gonna be fun explaining this to whoever we raid into. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for the right. Fight for your life. Man, I'm mixing up the words. I've sung it so much. I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. The algorithm truly gifted me with blessed insanity. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Thank you, Deluxe Birch. I appreciate it. Every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Hey, when we do the next one, I'm going to try something. And it might not end well. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Yeah! Yeah, number 3. Okay, I got an idea. But first I gotta test my voice with it. When it comes crashing. Oh yeah, we can do this. This is good. Oh, this is awful. This is cursed. Chat, this is cursed. Those of you who stuck around, you're welcome. Just a moment here. Where is it? Okay. I still have never used this for what I intended to use it. I'm going to have to fix the sizing real quick. Okay. And, no. Okay, there. Let me see if that's okay. Let me move them up a little, zoom in. Oh, come on. This is the model that I created for Hey, Yay, 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 and I've never done a cover of it. And I say, hey, yay, 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 hey, yay. Yeah, we're going to try this. We were already cursed. Don't worry, the curse gets worse. The curse gets worse first hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. For one night and one night only, it's He-Mattimus. This is my Prince Adam outfit. Okay. Excuse me. My apologies. All right. Blah, 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 blah. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. My voice is in no condition for this. Wow. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I feel strong about right and wrong, and I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Yeah! Woo! Bad decisions, let's go! If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. what's right. Fight for your life. Woo, real American. Yeah, let's go. Here's the power. Power, love. Oh my gosh, that was a bad decision. Let me switch my model back. Holy Hannah. Where is my model? Oh, avatar selection. Madamus glasses up. Okay, there we go. Yowzers. Oh, that was poor decisions. Poor decisions by Madamus. Imagine just joining stream right now for the first time, seeing Madamus. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Thank you for cheering me up. I needed this tonight. Hey, I'm glad I was able to cheer you up. I'm sorry that you needed this, David. I'm sorry that you were in a position where you needed this, but glad I could help. We got one more, chat. One more. So before we do the one more, I'm going to go ahead and set up a raid. Let's set up a raid. Apparently something happened with my bit rate earlier. I don't know what that is. Stream settings, edit. Who is still on? Who's still going to be on? That's the big question. Blah, 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 blah. Rhea is on. That's tempting. I'm tempted to raid into Rhea. Mia's on. Lulu Lasso's doing a birthday stream, but I've never raided into her. I do want to raid into her at some point, but I don't want to make it. I feel like it's more about me than. Okay. Mayfaye is on. Aegisly. That's okay. Riru, more VTuber drawing. You know what? It's the 4th of July. What the heck? We'll raid into Rhea tonight. We will raid into Rhea. Let me make sure that she's actually still on and that I'm not screwing myself. Yeah, let me make sure she's actually on because I don't want to raid into an empty. I think she is. Hold on. Get past the Planet Fitness ad. Okay. Raid message chat. We got He-Man, Hogan, Real American, and Titantron. Is it possible to follow this? I don't know, but we love Rhea Sumire. She is has been one of my biggest influences. She was the first person to ever raid me. Real American Back Library Raid is the raid message chat. That is the raid message. So if you want to go ahead and make a copy of that for when we do raid into her in a few minutes. But first, we got one more left in the tank. Chat. One more run. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Comes crashing down and it hurts inside. You gotta be a man, it don't help to hide. If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man, I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Yeah! I feel strong about right and wrong. And I don't take trouble for very long. I've got something deep inside of me. Courage is the thing that keeps us free. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Deluxe Birch. Thank you, Zap. Thank you, Voodoo Voorhees. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, the Shy Siren, Nissa, and Evie for the raids. Thank you, Voodoo Voorhees. Thank you, Waras. If you hurt my... Thank you, David. It hurt my pride. I gotta be a man. I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for hanging out. I know this was a crazy stream. Thank you, Agnes. Appreciate you all. Anyone who I'm missing, I'm not missing you, really. It's just my brain is no longer braining. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight. And Ruka, thank you. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. And Luciano and Omegs. American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. We're going to do a raid.
Happy birthday to the United States of America. 250 years of being the GOAT. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in next week as He-Mattimus and the Back Library get back to business as usual, including a GameCube modding stream. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.